Man, this song never gets old. One, a two, a three, three. Ha ha! Yo! It is I, Z-Town, also known as Panda, and the mic is in my face. Hi, how's it going, Britt? How you doing? I'm doing kind of slow today. It's not really that I'm tired. It's not even that I'm mad. It's just I'm just feeling sluggish, if that makes sense. So, basically, I exist today. I'm in a good mood. I'm just, you know what I mean? It's a physical thing, but my mental state is nice. I'm doing great today. It's just, lethargic. That's the word. I'm feeling lethargic. Happens to me occasionally. It's not abnormal. At least not for me. Hey, you don't have to worry about my expressions not working. If you can't see my mouth. You can't even see my expressions if they were working. What am I doing now? You can't tell. You only have the eyes to tell. I'm smiling. uh, but today we're going to play some more Dragon Quest. I'm down to clown. We finally got dual wield, and then I was thinking, wait, now dual wield wasn't doing as much damage as I remembered. And then I remembered, oh yeah, by the time I got dual wield last game, I had all the damage buffs and some broken weapons. So the dual wield will get me some extra damage now, but until I get the strength and stuff that I have on my alternate character, or well, my alternate playthrough rather, until I get all that strength up, it's not gonna be much. It's just gonna be a little bit more damage on top of what I already got. So, boom. Intro again, baby. I haven't muted. Crap, I forgot. Last time at the end of the stream, I muted Pearl. Forgot about that. There we go. Keeps it safe. Or not safe. Keeps your settings exactly the same as you left them. Which can for some reason my brain decided to translate as safe. Ha! I really wish that we could purge Veronica's curse. I feel like I'd like her much more as a companion if she didn't have a giant stick and also be the shortest party member. Like, her using that staff to beat the crap out of people would be so much more impactful, you might say, if she was at least maybe a hair taller. Maybe a good 6 feet. Of course. I mean, having a kid squad member, I'm not against. Like, in RPGs. I'm just against it being a kid who's not supposed to be a kid. You know, there's always, like, the kid party member in these kind of RPGs, as far as I know. Off the top of my head, I can't name a single one. Besides Veronica, but that's just because it's sluggish today. And my hair is still being pulled behind me. Let me see. I don't play a lot of JRPGs. It also depends on your definition of kid. For example, I forget her name, but the ninja girl in Final Fantasy VII to me, I always classify her as a kid. Like, to me, she's like really, really young. She looks really young. She acts really young. To me, she's like a kid. Regardless of physical stature. That never gets old. It's so pretty. Well, I mean, I play Pokemon. The protagonist is always a 10-year-old canonically. So, I mean, that's why I'm really not against kids being, you know, kids in RPGs. I'm not very comfortable with kids who are not supposed to be kids, but look exactly like kids, I guess. But I'm used to it, so it isn't really unbelievably uncomfortable. I watch a lot of anime. That's kind of the norm. It's really hard to avoid any specific genre in anime. Like, even anime like One Piece can surprise you with gore every now and then. Did I save back at this statue this time? Yeah, okay, I'm not on horse, so I didn't forget to save. That's good. I would have been really awkward if I had forgotten to save after I had just finally gotten dual wield. Alright, well, I'm not going to take the horse, but I am going to slice this guy. Slice the guy, twice the guy. Wow, he didn't have a weapon. Dude's got balls. He comes straight for you. Fists in hand, ready to go. Ready to tumble. Let's check out you real quick. No friends for you. Man, he seems to really often get a critical hit out of that. Which is kind of impressive when you think about it. Nagi! Ow! I am not your Rock'em Sock'em robot! Everyone just poses in silence. Honestly, that makes me more uncomfortable than anything else. Just after a battle results screen, and there's no fanfare, it's just... And that's it. Just like, they're all just standing perfectly still, like, ah, we won! Okay, then. You know, you can, like, I don't know, not just stand there. Why can't I attack him? I know he looks like a pile of rubble, and he is a pile of rubble, but I should be able to get the preemptive attack on a pile of rubble. Yeah! Yamate! I just love his reaction to stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta take out the bird first. I don't know how he survived. Oh no. Crap baskets. I didn't know. I didn't see Senya get knocked out too. Ow! That's like getting punched by the thing. See, you even get an extra hit on Falcon Slash. It's not an extra 2 hits. But still, that extra hit is beautiful. But the answer is, or not the answer, but the question is, do rocks sleep? I mean, clearly, he like, lays his rubble to wait in ambush, right? It isn't about sleeping, is it? Yeah, did we even go to that house? I remember seeing a house in the distance that I kept avoiding, and I don't... Hold on a second. There's something over there. Come here. Where are you, Mr. B? Come here. I need to catch a ride on the B train. Yaruyayo. No. Wow, they do not care I'm here. Okay. Let's make this a bit easier, shall we? Nemui. Crap baskets. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we were so powerful at this point. I guess it makes sense. The dual wield does give us a lot. It just doesn't give us as much. Just double flat swatter power. Sleep and then sleep eternally. Yeah, the second hit's typically doing around half the damage, which is still a lot of extra damage. Gimme. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Whee! What's behind lake number 1? What are you doing? Silk Blossom. Okay, we got ourselves a pretty flower. That's pretty neat. Hey, a chest. Oh, that's some easy money. I'm gonna save those for some emergency pocket change when we really need it. Bees can't fly near water. Immersion ruined. Not to mention the fact that I'm heavily armored, okay? Heavily armored. This bee is a trooper, I tell you what. Flying with wet wings, which I don't even think is possible, mind you. But also, with me on his back, this bee is a legend. He's the hero, not me. My character is not the hero, it's this bee. Clearly. There can be only one, and it's the bee. Woo. Come here, you. Ooh. I love the little jump. I know I said I hated it before, and I kind of do for movement ability, like jumping. It's not that that's not jump. But it is kind of cute to see the bee bob. You know, just like, woo, 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 woo. He's kind of cute. I give it that. If that was the intention for it to be cute, then it definitely is. But yeah, there's like a house. I remember seeing a house around here somewhere in the Dundrazzle region. And I don't remember what is in the house, but I do remember I didn't go there, which is an unfortunate thing. And I want to go there. But first, let's check up here if we can, or if our bee gets stuck. It's behind ruin number 1. That would be you. A seed of life. Can I plant a new Yggdrasil? Is that how that works? Can I just plant a new one? Something tells me over the course of this story, we're definitely gonna need 2. So if I could have another one, that would be great. I mean, it is called a seed of life. You'd imagine that it'd be a seed for an Yggdrasil tree, considering that's the tree of life. All right, over here's the house. There it is. Dude, bee can't go there. Okay, cool. But what if we went there down instead? Enter the water. Enter the water. No, can't. Yep. Wait, hold on. Wait, huh? Yes. Okay, let me there. Okay, in here. No, not here. No. Okay, bridge. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's bridge. Of course, there's a bridge. You don't need the bee. Don't worry. I'm always being an idiot. But it'll be okay. It'll be okay, honey. I'm sorry. Did that make you break out in hives? I'm just an insect. I can do this all day. Bad puns. I love bad puns. I'm on a roll. I'm not on a roll. I'm rolling down a hill into the abyss. That's what I'm on. I love bad puns. I do acknowledge them as bad. I want to be very clear. Hey, we got a mini medal. Nice. I wonder how many of these I'll actually get before I need to aggressively search with them or search for them with a guide. Because I know it's gonna happen. There's no way I'll get all of them before I have to turn them in. And you can't actually get all of them before you have to turn them in, from what I remember. But I missed a great many in my first playthrough, to the point where I had to go back to almost every single area I was in with a guide and comb the area. That one in the hayfields in the Zarwurst region or whatever it's called is cruel, okay? Apparently in the original game it glowed gold, but in the remake here, this remake, it doesn't, like, you can't see it. It's not glowing. There's no notification that it's even there. That's one of those you actually need a guide for, and you need to have played the game originally to have found. Which is some absolute donkey. And there's still 5 pieces of treasure in this area. Jeez. Jeez, Scoob. Oh, I think he counts those, which, you really shouldn't. It's not really treasure. To me, I love bad puns so much, even though I know they're bad, because to me, the knowledge that they're bad makes it funny. I can't really put it any other way. I know that doesn't make sense, but like that's just the way I feel about it. They're bad, and I say them anyway, and to me that's funny for some reason. I'm not even gonna begin to try to explain that because even I don't get it. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I understand that. But that, for me, that's just the way it is. It's like one of those bad movies you watch, and you know the movie is bad, but it's so bad that you enjoy it more because it's bad. I have the same kind of thing with games. Like here recently, I've been wanting to replay a game series I really enjoyed, and then another craving for another game I haven't played since I was like 14 or 15 came into my head, and I was like, yeah, I want to play that again. I know it sucks, and is easily one of the worst games ever made, but I want to play it again. I had fun with it. I want to play it again. And then I found out, after some lawsuit or something had happened, there's literally no way to get that game digitally or anywhere for that matter. So I'm just screwed. And then the other game series I wanted to play had a licensing fallout agreement. And there's 2 games in that series. I never played the second one, but I always wanted to get around to it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to get around to that here soon. We put that at the top of the list of the games I was going to buy, because they shouldn't be that expensive. Together, they probably cost half of what a normal price game would cost, is what I was thinking. Well, no, it turns out they're priceless, because the digital versions of them no longer exist. So I went on eBay to see how much they obviously would have spiked on the eBay prices, and if I want both games, I'm looking at a cool $100. I do not have enough money for that. And even if I bought them, it's even better, because it gets better. My Xbox 360 has been broken for a while because I'm an idiot and tried to fix the problem it already had with a butter knife. I just made it worse. So now the disk drive's motor is burning up every time I turn the thing on. So I just unplugged it, and I have to wait till I can find, hopefully, somebody who can fix it, because I can't. But even then, I'd have to pay $100 for those games, and I'm just shit out of luck, I guess. Nothing I can really do. My hands are tied. I was gonna ask Anders if maybe he could teach me about emulation so I could see if it was possible to get those some other way. Because they used to be available as PC games as well on Steam. But when the licensing agreement went out, they were removed from Steam too. So yeah. Him and Agent are really smart with all those things, but I don't know anything about it. I've tried to stay away from emulation. I know it's a gray area, and everyone has their different opinions. For me, I feel like if the game is still buyable, and if you buy that game right, you're paid, at least some of the money is going to the developers or to somebody who needs money, then it's okay. As long as it's not outrageously priced, obviously. I know Anders has his own rants about the whole, you know, paying a lot of money for Mario 1, but it's an old game. It's hard to find them in working condition nowadays. So if you get one in good working condition, I wouldn't mind paying like $60 for a copy of that. Nintendo sells it for about the same price. Digitally. They want me to pay for Nintendo Online just to be able to play I said Naruto for some reason in my brain. To play Mario, they want me to pay freaking for Nintendo Online, which is about the same price. Why not just pay that to own the game? So, I'm of 2 minds on emulation. I'm like, if the game can no longer be bought, and no money, if you buy it like from somebody who's selling it for an outrageous price, if it can no longer be bought, and someone who's selling it is trying to rip you off, then yeah, I don't mind emulation, because like that's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. to have to pay like hundreds of dollars for 2 games that, I mean, and brand new, I would have to pay 120 because they were both 60 at release, right? They're not brand new. They're ancient. They're fossils at this point. Same with me. Honestly, to be completely honest, despite my views on emulation, I'm still that way with music. I'm like, okay, if I can get it for free and just put it on my iPod, I don't care. Because I grew up with LimeWire too. Same exact thing. I would get music off that, put it to CDs, and then take the CDs and put them in my Xbox 360 and burn the music off the Xbox or off the CDs into the Xbox 360, and then I would play my games and listen to music at the same time. It was awesome. I don't have any of the old CDs anymore, so a lot of that music is just on my 360. And I found out that without some data manipulation and management, there's no way to pull the music off my 360 and put it anywhere else. I would need some hard drive manipulation tools, from what I remember reading, and I don't have, even if I had the money for that, I don't have the software I would need, and even if I had the software, I don't have the expertise, and I don't want to damage any of my memory. So I gave up on that a long time ago too. The only time I could listen to some of those old tunes, because I couldn't find most of them online nowadays, the only way I could listen to some of those old tunes that I don't have the names for as well, I was a dumb kid and didn't really label any of the music properly when I downloaded it, so some of it's labeled like cool tune. Because I was like 15 and I was on that medication and my brain wasn't functioning, so finding the actual songs is kind of impossible if you have no idea what they're called, and most of them, well, not most of them, but a good chunk of them that I can't find are in Japanese, which is why I can't find them. But yeah. When it comes to losing old stuff, it's really sad to me because I'm a very sentimental person. I literally have a collection. I have a rock. This is a rock right here. I don't know if you can hear it. Bump it on the table. I don't know if you can hear that. This is a rock. I have a rock. I still have my rock collection from when I was a kid, sitting right here in this drawer next to my medicine and an old DS charger. I started the rock collection right when I got home, basically. I started what I would call my funeral rock collection. Essentially, they're my own version of tombstones. They're rocks that remind me of people. Or pets that have died. At this point, I don't remember whose is whose. I don't think I've fought you yet. But yeah. When it comes to games, though, I'm of, like I said, I'm of two minds. Damn, double chance to paralyze seems like it'd be very good. If you made your hood red, you could be called Red Hood. Yeah. The spinning swatter. But yeah, the game I wanted to play that no longer even exists like anywhere from what I can tell because it was 360 exclusive and then a lawsuit happened. The one I know that's bad that I was talking about is X-Men Destiny. I had some mad fun with that game back in the day, and there's no other game I could think of besides DCUO where you can make your own superhero. And I still want to go back and play that game. I mean, sure, you can't 100% customize your own superhero in that game, and you can't really pick your own power, but you can manipulate it a lot. There's a lot of choice in that game. You get 3 powers, and you can get a bunch of X genes that manipulate the powers into looking different, acting different, having different effects, which makes them basically whole new powers. But the characters are preset, and you just change their outfits. But you can change their personalities as well. You can either join the Brotherhood or the X-Men, so you can be good or evil, and your character and their dialogue changes according to your alignment. Problem is, apparently, the people who made that game stole the engine to make that game. They took other company's engine or something, and reverse engineered it. And that was one of the games they made with that engine, which is illegal in all sorts of ways. Do I have to go? Yeah, I have to go to Dundrazzle, don't I? I thought that Octagonia was here, but no, it's in Dundrazzle region. It's on the way to Dundrazzle region on the main road. But yeah. But yeah, X-Men Destiny to me is something I really miss. And I acknowledge, like, I'm capable of separating my taste from the truth. Like, I know X-Men Destiny is a shitty game. Even at release, it didn't look good, didn't play good, had a lot of bugs. But I had fun with it, you know? And that's all that matters to me. It's like, I recognize, for example, I hate Dark Souls, but I recognize that Dark Souls and the series of games that From Software makes are really good games. They're just really shitty to me. I can separate my personal taste from the truth about a franchise pretty easily. I know that Dark Souls is a pretty damn good game, and all the sequels get even better and better. It's just not for me. Yeah, this should be the right way. If I'm missing anything important, I'll come back. Yeah. I can do the same with my nostalgia, right? Like, I love all Pokemon games, and I don't, like, just hate new Pokemon games. Yes, exactly. And to me, I don't even get mad if someone, like, I know a lot of people who are fans of Dark Souls games. Good. The game needs fans. A game series can't exist without fans. Without people buying the game wouldn't exist. It's not like I wish Dark Souls unexistence. I just wish I never have to ever play it. There's a huge difference. The same thing, like, I know people who enjoy gore anime. Stuff like Terra for Mars. Or Terraformers, depending on how you want to say it. Because it's Terra for Mars, from what I understand. I hate that shit. I would never watch that shit. I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Let alone my eyeballs. The light that reflects off of it is an insult to my eyes. But that's just my opinion. There are people who enjoy watching that kind of show, and you know what? More power to you. I'm the type of person that believes if something has a fan, it's worth existing. Unless that something is, you know, criminal or evil. In which case, it does not deserve to exist regardless. I see you. What you doing, buddies? We both know this is the time of day that you're out more. You gonna wake up? Let me wake you up? We both know you're only asleep during the day. You can't fool me. Rabby! We don't really need the levels. I guess. Ow. Don't worry, I'll laugh for you. I enjoy your dance. But yeah, I've never had a hatred against most, like, genres. Like, I don't have a hatred for lolly culture. It's just more of something I kind of accept as part of the anime world. It's never really bothered me. I feel the same way about basically everything anime culture-wise. Like, nothing has really aggressively bothered me. There is, like, a couple things that I hate, but, like, the culture around them didn't bother me. Like, there are people who like those manga where people melt, and that is the absolute worst thing ever. To me, anyway. That is absolutely disgusting. Why? But they do. So I'm like, okay, well, that exists, I guess. And let's not forget that there's a whole subsection. Yes, melt, as in actually into a puddle. It's gross. Don't look it up. Unless you really want to see that. In which case, I've been recommended one called Pretty Melt. By the friend of mine who used to be my friend but betrayed me. So, I didn't look it up, and I hope you won't either, because nope. That's exactly what I said. I said, nope, I reject your reality and supplement my own. It doesn't exist. That's exactly what I told him. Not really. I stole that from Phantom. But I just told him, nope, no. That's my exact words. Direct quote. Full thing too. Because yeah. I'm still on it. Because no, just thinking about it, it's like nope. But yeah. Hi, Sin! I haven't seen you here in forever. Nice to see you. I was gonna raid you yesterday, but I stayed on longer than you. I'm sorry. I literally checked for you at the end of stream yesterday to see if you were on to raid you. I know you, Asra, and Cypher have been so swamped. I just went through Twitter today. Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you are back before it face to black. Then I love harmless, but then you can on chicken ass. Go chicken go chicken go. Now gonna fly. You on the sky. That's the intention, but they will never scare me. It's really hard to scare me with sounds. I say that, but my alarm always scares me. But yep, all of my alerts are loud. Good morning! The chickens have attacked. Sorry. Believe it or not, it's doubly loud for me. Thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Lurk life, yo. I saw you, or rather, I heard you lurking in Witchcap stream earlier, too. I think he raided somebody. Was lurking to the very end. But yeah, you guys normally stream into the night, so you must be really, really busy. I went going through Twitter today because I haven't done it in a while through everybody's Twitter. I do it weirdly. Everybody's always like front page scrolling. Me, I don't know how to Twitter because I'm dumb. I literally just go to my followers list and just extra tab, new tab, literally every single person in my followers list that I know will appreciate me going through their stuff. And I just scroll down for a bit through Twitter to see what's been posted on each individual page for everybody. So I did that this morning. So went roaming. And y'all had to have been busy. I know that Cypher came out right and said it because his most recent one was something like he worked 15 hours. Poor guy. Man, he doesn't get a break. Oof. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm glad she thinks I'm cool. I'm weirded out that it's translated as handsome. Let's see. Let's see if we get the Mori again. Ooh.
Is it just me or is she invisible?
Are you serious? Phantom survivors now? You can't be.
Okay, she's invisible, right? You guys see this?
She's the ghost now. What? She should be haunting you.
You guys saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw the floating blood too. Supplies.
I don't know what's going on. Claudette's invisible.
You and me both. I don't have to question my sanity, because if I do, my sanity answers back.
Nice.
Nice. No, not nice. I got rope-a-doped into a corner by the survivors using that damn perk. Ah! I know, right? Right at the end. Nice. The head on what? Oh. You're the type who's gonna freaking... I hate it. I hate everything about it. I literally, like just popped in and out of every single one. I'm not Cypher, though. Cypher is smart, okay? This man just stands outside the freaking locker like, yo, what you gonna do? I'm out of range. What you gonna do?
No,
you gonna
God!
stay there for a bit?
No!
God, please, no!
No!
No! No! What's up, agent? Darn, everybody's coming in today. I'm gonna fall over. I'm gonna fall over dead of a heart attack. Jeez. I won't, I'm good. Why, thank you. I like being alive too. It's all I've ever known. Jesus. But that perk, I literally get, I'm like, I can grab you out of that. Exactly. He could tell us how it is. I think he's haunted my chat like once or twice. Next time he shows up, I'll ask him what it's like to haunt and what it's like to be not alive. Man, I feel bad for him though. Like he really wants to play DBD according to what he said on Twitter, but he just can't because all that working. It just makes me feel so sad. Because I want to see him play DBD. I love watching you and Asura play it too, but Asura's been way more. Last like 4 times I've watched her, she's been playing, what is it? Phantasmophobia, which is pretty cool too. But I still like DBD better, especially since she has the most. Okay, I'm gonna throw rocks here, okay? But be completely honest, because I refuse to lie. She has the most entertaining day-by-day live streams. She plays killer like a cat, and she just messes with people, and it's great. She is literally the physical embodiment of a cat. She just dicks around for the whole match, typically. And it's beautiful. I love every moment of it. Cypher is high level play. It's good for me to learn stuff. And I like watching him. Exactly, but I mean, she's like, her personality is aggressive cat focused as well. I mean, she is like the actual, like her soul is a cat, okay? Her soul is a cat. Yours are literally entertaining for all the wrong reasons. Watching your streams is always a train wreck because you have just such bad luck. I swear, I've mentioned it before, but like every time like you round a corner, the killer's there like, hi, how's it going? Where do you think you're going? It's out of nowhere too. It's like, I swear, I could literally clip, like, you could have a clip compilation of every time you have actually just turned a corner and somehow ran into the killer. You must live and die with over and over. Last time, I remember the last 3 times, I think, that I have shout you out, Sin. I got the clip where you got the Kobe. You pulled yourself off the hook and then immediately found the ruin totem. And I was like, Jesus Christ! That's where all the bad luck vanishes, right there. You get all that bad luck so that eventually, at one point, the good luck comes right at all at once. You get like lump sum good luck to make up for all the times you get bad luck. Yeah, you were like, I'm going for it. I'm going to try to pull the Kobe. And you were like, yes, I did it. And then you turned the corner. And it was just the ruin totem. You're like, and I found ruin. Oh, it was great. Exactly. It balances out eventually. Or evenly, I guess, as well. You could say it either way. Maybe evenly. It depends. It's like a set of scales. It's like a set of scales that eventually works out. Oh, jeez. When I play DBD, either the match is freaking impossible, and I'm fighting against the god tier survivors who know the spawn points of every single pellet and rope-a-dope me around, or it's confusing and everybody seems to be high level but nobody knows how to play, and I just end up killing everybody in like the same location. That would be great. I would so be down to watching that. I need to make highlights. Only highlights I have are events that I literally just make fun of myself in the highlights. I have only 2. I have one where I made a grievous error, and I made that error for a solid, like, almost an hour. I got stuck in the game, but it was all my fault. And I was sitting there bitching at the developers of Cyberpunk 2077, like, oh, did you guys didn't account for this? You guys didn't account for getting stuck in a building? And the back door was open the entire time. I could have just left. I felt so stupid. I was stuck in that building for like an hour, and I was like, oh, how far back is my save? I don't want to revert save. And I even tried to revert save, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I thought the door was locked. There was like 2 doors, and I went to one and it wouldn't open. And I went to the other, and it wouldn't open. But you had to open it with your hacking, and I didn't realize that. So I spent an hour going like, around in circles trying to find some kind of alternate exit. So I clipped that with the title, I clipped that into a highlight with the title of "Streamer is such an idiot. He blames the devs for an hour before finally figuring out he's stupid," or something like that. I felt so dumb and so fucking embarrassed. I was like, you guys didn't see that. Ah, man. Man, I can't edit. There's no way I'd be able to. I can't even make my own model, okay? This is all like V-Roid. It's basically pre-done stuff. I just kind of tinkered with it a bit until I got what I got. I can't really deal with all of the overwhelmingness of editing programs. I have a couple and have tried to learn, but it's like, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, I got a lot of clips that I put into a clip show on YouTube, but like it was edited in Photo Maker. Yeah, Asura's great. I love her to bits. I can't wait till I get some extra money. I think my first Twitch paycheck is going to go to both. I have a couple artists that I like. I'm going to probably ask Anders if he can make me some pixel art. Like, I want to make a pixel art emoji, or have him make me a pixel art emoji. And I'm also going to ask, or get Asura again to see if she can make me another emoji or something. I haven't decided what yet. Because I love her to bits. She swears up and down every time. I swear she's adorable. She swears up and down every time that her art is bad. And I'm like, no! Lies! I literally paid double for that. I literally paid double for my emojis she made me. I'm like, you're undercharging. Your art is too good. I'm paying you double. Oh, no. Okay, then. Just found something questionable in the cabinet there. But anyway, yeah, I love her. But I just went to Vroid to make mine because it was free. Everything I use is free. Because it's all I can really do. I'm breaking your stuff. How do you feel? He doesn't even care. It's fine. But yeah, I love y'all's models. I still kind of want to, I still want to kind of steal my idea I gave you, where instead of, I want to have like a mug pet that's just full of rainbows or something. It's just a pet that sits around. It's like a sentient mug full of stuff. At some point, I will do that. At some point, I'll do the thing. But I don't know how to art, so I'd have to hire someone else to do it. Oh, the fun. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. What about the mask? Why is that so good? And why is it $2 grand? Oh, hi, Centaur. How you going? And everybody's arriving today. Jeez. Ooh. Perfeccione. I will happily sell those. That's big bucks. Also, when did we pick up a devil's tail? I'm sorry, I wasn't informed. But yeah, that idea, I was like, because it came to me when you had the mug up. I was like, oh my god, that would be awesome. Just having like a mug as like a little mug, and you can fill it with different stuff. That's where the joke of you being a mug tuber came, man. I was like, oh, you could be a mug tuber. You could have like stuff in the mug. It would be cool. It was like googly eyes floating inside or something. I don't know. Yes, your local mug tuber. Exactly. Why do we have boxers? I'm sorry. I mean, I'll keep them, I guess. I won't question it, I suppose. Just go commando, you coward. We already are. I sold one of the only 2 pairs of boxers. You can't, I don't know what everybody else is wearing at this point. But basically, we're not wearing the boxers. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna save the gold ones. I'm gonna sell the other ones and keep the gold ones because we are low on money. I say as it just tells me I got an achievement for having 50k. Cool beans. I'll take it. Also, going commando in this armor would chafe like a bitch. I just want to point that out. I'm gonna have a rash off of this. Like, come on. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, then. Ooh, boomerangs. But also, Black Blade. I want 2 of those. Oh, wait, no, that's a 2-handed sword. Oh, God, I almost bought that. Jeez. It's a 2-handed weapon. Okay, thank the gods I didn't buy that, then. Okay, thank you, Sin. That was nice talking to you. You talked fast. I feel like I have to have missed at least half of what you said in chat. Sheesh. Oh, jeez. We got a Rod of Rapidity. We don't actually need another one at this moment in time, so we can keep what little money we have. It might be prudent to get another boomerang to have more boomerang damage, but I don't really want to buy 2. But I tell you what we can do. Forge, baby! It's fart time! +1 focus. Huzzah! Yeah, we only have soaring steel. Let's see. How many we got? We got 39. I can barely tell, but I think that's 39. Also, that would be aggressively useful. Stats-wise. I just wish it wasn't what it said it is. Oh, boy. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Perfeccione. Wow, this one's gonna be perfect. Let's double whammy it. Oh, brilliant. I don't even have to look, but I'm doing it anyway just for the confirmation. I didn't actually check if there was a better dagger, come to think of it. That might be prudent. He does his best damage with daggers, but for multi-targets, I still think that it would be very useful for that. Okay, yeah, I can do the dragon scale. I just gotta make sure that I don't do anything else. This should be easy. It would be easier with Quadrabash, though. Like, aggressively easier with Quadrabash. This is not going to be brilliant. This is really well. Let's try to test our luck. Ah, still really well. We went over a little too much, I guess. It's fine. I'll take a small dose. If I make myself another steel sword with some of the extra money I have Jesus. I have a chance to get a tier 3, which can supplement my damage pretty well. So I think I will do that. Yeah, all it'll cost me is the... Ooh, that's a lot, but okay. 1,000 gold for that blue eye is all it's costing me. That isn't too bad, though, compared to full price for all of the resources, which is something I don't have to pay because I went on those collecting sprees earlier. Mind-numbing though they may be, useful they are. What do we got? Really well. We need a brilliant. Please. Yes, please, please. I bumped it. Yes! Bump to brilliance, baby! But still, I'm surprised you actually watched that, Britt. I only have like 2 highlights, and one, my mic was really bad. When I played Dragon's Dogma, I want to do that again someday. I want to replay that. Because my mic was so bad when I played Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I'm going to actually give it another shot of the Dracilian stuff. I think my armor is a tier 2. That's the only other one I have, which makes me worried someone has watched that. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of money. Yep, that is a lot of money. Surprising. Not at all, really. At all. Honestly. I think I can do it. And I'm gonna take a risk, too. Sizzypuff immediately. Burn that sucker to the ground. It may seem like a bad idea, but the hotter it is, the more malleable the metal. Next strike is doubled. Good. Double the double. Next one is halved. That went too far. Shit. Unless I perfect everything else. Which ain't gonna happen. Yep. Nope. Man. Oof. Yeah, well, it exists, I guess. That's 2 grand for 25. 2 grand 600, so I lost on that. Yep, it just exists. Hey, at least I'm getting pearls off of it. I'm trading the money for pearls again. Yeah, let's go one more time. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the money for that. I'll go one more time with the helmet. Oh, wait, no, I can do a steel helm for pretty cheap. I still haven't maxed that one yet. That's good. Getting some stuff maxed regardless, and also getting pearls for less money is a good idea. Because what I'm really wanting out of this, like, the armor would be... Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Why am I so strong now? Well, I'm getting double the pearls, I guess. I still got the same amount of pearls regardless. Just not a lot of money. Oof. I was kind of trying to go for the pearls, I guess, so that's cool, but also... Oh, wait, hey, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Wait, I forgot to shout out Phantom, too. Hold on. Let me just... Sin showing up surprised the balls out of me. Not because she didn't show up much. It's more accurately because I figured her, Asura, and Cypher were all busy at this time of day. I'm pretty sure we're on different time zones. For me, it's only 6 p.m. right now. But they stream, like, in the nights for me. I can't stay up throughout all their streams. I used to be able to, but now that I have a strict streaming schedule, I have to go to sleep by a specific time, which is really bothering me. Here we go. Phantom. There we go, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna go to the next zone for him.
It's actually kind of loud.
Oh my god.
Right.
A death counter?
It's kind of sad, man. We could have killed them too. They got low.
Kind of sad.
See if I can find this.
They do a lot of damage, but we could.
Solo, I was 1-0.
Hey, I did it.
But
Ooh, shiny.
we've since been jumped multiple times.
Albion going bad.
If you...
That's literally just Albion in a nutshell, though. Getting jumped multiple times is a regular, everyday occurrence in that game. I don't have to worry about it. I don't go to any of the bad zones because I haven't had to yet. I stay in the zones where you can't PvP because obvious reasons are obvious. I still need higher than that. Something needs to be brilliant. All right, let's take a risk again. Almost overshot it. Take a risk again. Overshot it. Lost a lot there. Went from really well to pretty well. Still, tier 1 should get me more money than it's costing me materials at this exact moment in time. Right now, we're really in an uphill battle for money, which I didn't think was going to be a problem, but I've been spending too much because I'm an idiot. Yep, I've been spending too much on materials, primarily. The materials to try to make money and pearls have been costing me a little too much money to try to make the money. But you can't make money without making money. Takes money to make money. That's the phrase I was trying to do, but my brain was like, nah, fam, you got this. Don't worry. You don't have to make sense. Sense is for the weak. And non-crazy. Wait, hold on. What are the numbers again? Sometimes it looks like this side's always higher. Okay, yeah, no. The only one I could do this. Alright, come on. Test my luck. I should have tested my luck. It's still really well, though. Alright, I won't test my luck twice. I'm out of the ability to do so anyway. Let's go! Honestly, I'm starting to wake up more. I'm a little less sluggish than before, which is nice. It's nice when my mouth can move at an accurate speed. I can go really, really fast. It's useful. And I say that as it's not true. It's not useful. If anybody ever tells you being a motor mouth is useful, they're lying to you. I'm sorry. Just because I speak really, really fast, the best I could ever hope for is being a successful auctioneer. The only problem is I talk really fast, but also get tongue-tied, which means I can't even do that. I tried to praise. I went to the wrong thing. Great. I hate. Therefore I am. Ah! I somehow rushed ahead to double tap. It exists. But hey, more pearls. I'll take the pearls. I don't really want the pearls. I mean, I do, but also I'd rather not be forging these anymore, if you know what I mean. Such is the life of an unsuccessful, totally failured blacksmith. This is why I don't have my own blacksmith shop. I can't deal with the random number generator. RNGesus hates me. Jesus hates me, this I know, for he is right here telling me so. A little too far, I'm out of points. Okay, well, it will be a 1 star again. Oh no. I wonder if in the end I'll actually outpace. I don't think it's gonna be possible. In terms of money, I could sell some of the other stuff I have, I guess. But I'm really losing money on this. Yep, ooh, it cost me more to make that than this. Wow. Alright, let's go sell some of this junk, see if we can make our money back. I don't think we're going to make our money back, but I also don't know where our money was. So even if I did say, yeah, we totally made our money back, we made our money's worth, I would probably be lying because I have no idea to tell. These steel helmets. We don't really need a tier 2 steel helmet anyway. Ah, excuse me. I forgot I also made these bronze swords earlier. I like to keep a tier 3 of everything for no real reason. It's just, it just feels nice because, you know, it's like an archive of the stuff that I have made. Like one of these days when I have the excess pearls, I'll smith up like this leather shield and such. So that I have at least a tier 3 of every single thing that you can smith. I don't need the standard fur hood, or this tier 2 bronze sword, or this tier 1 divine dagger, or this... I can just smith that up later. Nah, I'll keep that just in case. Wait, no, we have an extra Crooks Orang, don't we? Hold on. Just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that we have an extra Crooks Orang. Yeah. Got it. There we go. I think we actually did, between selling all the stuff I have been continuously forgetting to sell, I think we actually straight up just did do really good money-wise. And then I can sell that other sword I got. Actually, no, I'll probably get the tier 2 steel to Sylvando, or Sylvian, because he is still using a silver rapier. And though it ups his charm, which means it ups his other damage, it would be prudent to get him some higher damage across the board. I think his own sword is probably better. I don't know. I still like to have him have his charm up, because that affects most of his skills from what I remember. So I prioritize charm on him above all else. I can at least upgrade his platter to this gold platter here that What's-Her-Face was using, because she's no longer using it. So that's good. And his defense is really low, but if I smith up another feathered cap, I can get him something. Or if I move it over here. I honestly think Eric does need defense over magical might right now. Sure, I do use his Boulder Bringer and ability, which is really good. But he's more of a dodge tank. So I guess he could do it. He could deal with it. Man, if I could smith that up, imagine how useful that would be. Alright, alright, alright. We're definitely going to see if we can give Serena the garter, I guess. I don't know. Is it worth it? She loses magical might and deafness versus... Okay, no, that's just a direct upgrade. Okay, we'll give that to her. And then we'll upgrade her fishnet stockings with these. Actually, no, scratch that. We'll upgrade her massively with the devil tail. One of them. Which one of them? Eric? Eric might be best. Hold on. Yeah, that's straight up agility. And if I'm not mistaken, agility is what's it called? Dodge. Dodge chance, if I'm not mistaken. So I submitted the utility belt for him, but I want to keep Trickster on him guaranteed. Wait, 8? I thought that was 4. Hold on. Did that get upgraded to 8? Am I blind? Or no, it stacks with the Cloak of Invasion. Okay, yeah, I forgot. This is 4. And then the Trickster is 4. And then he gets natural dodge chances all over his skill tree. It's the same Sylvan who doesn't, or Sylvian doesn't have an outfit yet. I need to find his. I don't know where to get it. Alright, so we got some more money. We actually, I think we did break even, which is surprising. I'm actually surprised we broke even. Legitimately. It's kind of wild. So let's go again, shall we? We have the extra gold. No, we don't have the extra stuff for this either. Not that we could get much out of it, to be honest. I am determined. Last time, I aggressively wanted tier 3 Dracilian armor before I made it to the thing. I'm not going to be that aggressive about it this time. But I do want at least, like, tier 2, maybe tier 1 of each. And I get a lot of pearls for smithing it, which means it ends up being worth it in the long run. Here soon it should double. Yep, next strike is doubled. We'll double up on this side. Man, that really overshot, huh? And halved. I gotta either do that. And then I got 1 left. There's no way. Even if I crit, we're just boned. Yeah. For now, we just don't have enough. Apparently my mom's burnt some popcorn. I can smell it. It exists, but it's not very good. Shame. Once more into the breach. It actually doesn't cost me all that much to buy the full set of materials for this. The steel helmet costs more. He burnt nothing? You tell me there's like... Whoa, really? The stove caught fire? Jesus balls. It's like something I would do. Oh, so close. Oh, so he wasn't making anything, but it just burnt. Jeez. The only thing I can deal with in like cooking wise is a microwave. Did you guys get it out? Is it out? All is well? Okay, geez, I was worrying there for a second. I was like, hold on, why are you messaging me? Get to put the fire out, jeez. I know you're not that stupid, but my brain just jumped to that. My brain was like, oh my god, no, why? I'm the type that would be like, hey, yeah, you know, my kitchen's on fire. I'm the type to be sitting here messaging like, I guess I'm gonna burn alive. Feels bad. I guess it's just something that's gonna happen. Well. Yeah, it's a shame Anders can't smell it too, though. Actually, no, it's not really a shame. The smell of burnt stuff doesn't really smell good. I mean, I know it's different. It's different to say, right? Because he doesn't smell. So like, he can't smell good stuff too. And I literally kind of felt bad when I was talking about it the other day, and I was like, yeah, trust me, the smell of rotten garbage makes me not want to smell. I would happily give you my smell gland. Because I would, though. Like, I've smelled some horrendous things in my life. I would happily trade him. Come on. Oh, it didn't make it, Vegeta. Somehow it's still pretty... It would probably turn out pretty well. Somehow it's a tier 1, somehow. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, being able to smell is a blessing and a curse. It really is. Like, there's some... I haven't really smelled anything that's the nice equivalent, though, right? I've smelled hot garbage before. I've smelled a really stinky and dirty bathroom. Don't ask. You don't want to know. But I haven't really smelled any food or really good smells that are on par of that, but on the opposite end, you know? To me, I've smelled really bad stuff that's so bad I want to die, but I've never really smelt something that made me happy that I had a nose. You know what I mean? I felt like I wanted to remove it from my face before, but I've never felt like I was glad to have it. Like right now, I'm sitting here stuck smelling burnt popcorn, and I kind of wish that I didn't have a nose. Don't know what that is. If it's a location, I don't think I've ever been, actually, to a mountain, now that I think about it. Oh, it's a flower. Ah, well, every flower I've smelt doesn't really have a good scent, except for honeysuckle, which isn't really a flower. I don't know if that counts. To me, flowers have never really smelt good. I've smelt fresh flowers before, but they smelt mostly like dirt. Like, if I just got a handful of dirt outside, I'd get a similar smell. Oh, why do you keep going over? Why am I so strong? Stronk blacksmith breaking the stuff he's supposed to be smithing. I have a really strong sense of smell, which means even the smallest things smell really strong. The candle aisle in Walmart floors me. I can't live in the candle aisle. Well, I'm not gonna make it anywhere, huh? Yep, oof. Same with aerosol. Anything that comes out of an aerosol can, I have to hold my nose. I start coughing erratically. I get the smell stuck in my throat. So, that's why I'm the type of person, like, I would gladly give you my sense of smell. I'd be like, I'd trade you my sense of smell if you give me those eyes. Because I also told Anders, I'm like, I'm so jealous that even though he said that they don't work at the same time, he's got 2 functioning eyes. He can like swap, and I'm like, okay, well, I have 1 eye, and if anything ever happens to that, I'm just blind, because I got a lazy eye. So I'm just like, oh man, I'm jealous. It's like, you know what? I'll give you my sense of smell if you give me those eyes. Because I'd love to have 2 fully functioning eyes, even if they don't function at the same time. That's perfectly acceptable. Mine just don't function at all. Well, one of mine, specifically. But still, it's the same difference. Different way to say it. If my good eye ever dies, I might as well go with it. Mine do that all the time. It actually happens when I eat, for some reason. Every time I eat, ever since I was a kid, my eyes go cross-eyed. And it doesn't make much sense. They go cross-eyed, and my lazy eye acts up even more than usual. Unless I'm watching something. If I'm not focusing on the food, for some reason, I'm okay. So every time I eat, like, no matter what it is, I have to focus on something. I can't drive. My state actually has laws in place that if you have a mental illness and you are diagnosed with a mental illness, you cannot even take the test to have a driver's license. I'm dead serious. They do not let you drive if you have mental illness in my state. It's not bullshit. I'm telling you, behind the frickin' wheel, I would kill so many people. They are within their right. You can't put me behind the wheel of a car, okay? That's like giving me a gun. If I was to get angry, I'm the embodiment of the worst kind of road rage. I would GTA my way through the streets. They are 100% correct for their decision. I do not... I wouldn't want to drive anyway. I get car sick. I literally have never been mad about that. It was even weirder, though. It was weird to me for one major reason, okay? My great-grandma, who was like... I think she was 88? Might have been older. I don't remember other people's ages. I can barely remember my own. But she was still legal. She could still drive. She couldn't see 2 feet in front of her face, but her license still worked and she still drove. Like a maniac, I might add, but she still drove. And I know people who are definitely crazy and already have had a license before they were diagnosed and got to keep it. And they get to renew it. And they're fine. Because they passed beforehand. Like my cousin. Oh, my cousin. I once drove with my cousin, and I have not since, and I am so glad I have not since, and I never want to ever again. If possible. My cousin is the type of driver that literally swerves back and forth into oncoming traffic for real. For funsies. I am not even joking. I am dead serious. I do not know how she still has a license. She did that shit for fun. Oof. Oof. I still have bad memories of that. Oh, no. That's just a blatant disregard for her and my life. She doesn't do it when there's actual cars coming, to be fair. She's at least not, you know, completely negligent in human life. It's just, you know, when we're on those old back roads that have no curves and you can see for miles, she frickin' just decides she wants to go on both sides of the road for fun. And I'm like, no, how about you don't do that? And she's like, oh, come on, it's fun. I'm like, please, for the love of all that is holy, stop the vehicle. I'm getting out. I'm gonna walk. Come on. Big bucks, no whammies. Ah, we went over too much. Crap baskets. But yeah, she was always a reckless driver. To be fair, the last time I drove with her, she was a teenager. Or at least early 20s. And now she's like 30 or... no, I'm almost 30. She has to be 40 towards the end of 50, towards 50s. And she has a kid. It's still really sad. Her first kid ended up not living. Which was always sad to me. To me, that's one of the saddest things to happen on the planet Earth. Is a baby not being born. Hey, Anders! You whimsical, wonderful man, you! I can't wait for that spaghetti! Really well. Ah, this thing keeps eluding me. Hold on. Check the numbers. Check the numbers. 65, 40, 44. That's 40 out of 44. Whereas that's 65 out of 62. If I'm going to use a light bash, or 65 out of 67. So that's 2. It would have to be over here. Oh, now I broke it, Vegeta. Oh. One of these days, Anders, I'm going to have to ask you for your help in wizardry. I was just mentioning, I was talking about it earlier. How there's a game I literally cannot buy no matter what. And literally cannot play even if I could buy it. And I need your expertise in the techno wizardry. So I can find or finagle a way that I could get access to the terrible game yet again. Because I've been having a huge craving and nostalgia for it. And I want to go back to it, but I can't. I don't know how emulation works. But that's one of the moments where I'm like, that's acceptable emulation to me. Is when you literally can't get the game or play the game anymore. Nope, that's gonna cost me a bit, but it's fine. I'll take it. I'm making crap tons of pearls. It's just costing me all my money. It's fine. But yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Well, it's got circumstances. I was mentioning it earlier that there was a lawsuit for the company that made the game. They tried to essentially make a game with somebody else's engine that they stole. So they got lawsuited out there behind, and all copies were removed from shelves. So now they're sold for exorbitant sums on eBay. You know, like the whole Mario thing you were talking about. The game is not worth that much, but they're selling it for a lot. And also, I don't have the console for it anymore as well. Yeah, that's not going to be good, but it'll exist. So it has special circumstances. In addition, there's another game series I wanted to play that the licensing for selling the game ran out. So they stopped selling the game. I thought I had plenty of time to get it. It was been on my list to get the first and second one for a while. They took it off all online store shelves, and now it's being sold for... I can get both the games right now on eBay for $100 if I wanted both the games. They're old. They're not worth $100 for the two of them. I'd say if you were to remake them, the two of them together might be worth a $60 price tag, because they're essentially just the same game, just a different story. It's a different coat of paint. They're two games in the same series that are basically meant to be played together. Well, that's broken. I didn't... Let's just see what happens when it's all broken. What does it look like? I get the pearls either way. Smash it into the ground. I'm making a spiky shield. Ah, crap. I don't have enough to do the last one. No! Crap baskets. Man, misinputs get me in this sometimes. But yeah, because Agent really likes Transformers. And he said he hasn't played the War for Cybertron or the Battle or the End of... Is it the End? There's the one that's called the War for Cybertron. The other one's called the End of Cybertron or something. And those are the two games in the series I wanted to get. But then I found out they're no longer being sold. They were on back compat on Xbox. And I could buy them. But they're no longer being sold. I wanted to play them. I was getting an itch to play it again. Because I'm not a huge fan of Transformers. Namely, as a kid. I watched the movie with Unicron. But that was really it for me. But I did love those games. Aggressively. And I never played the second one. I only ever played the first one. Hey, we finally got a perfect on that one. One side's perfect, the other side's lopsided. It's great. You're a master of disaster too, not Agent Anders. You're a master of disaster and emulation. A master of the amazing feats of humanity. You're gonna be the new Steve Jobs. I'm telling you. Also can't wait for what your game dev stream, because I actually, fun fact, before I started streaming, one of the things I was gonna try to do something out of my life was game design. And I figured, what better place to start than RPG Maker? But then I found out every self-respecting version of RPG Maker costs more money than it would take to just buy an RPG. And I gave up. Finally, we got this one brilliantly, too. You're gonna have to tell me that story sometime. That sounds like a story. I tried to rewatch the OG. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. A lot of it was cringe. I tried to go back to Power Rangers 2. Biggest mistake I've ever made. I don't know where my brain was as a child, but I kind of wish that I was never a child or something. Why is that? Crap baskets. I got this. I got a plan. The small hit's gonna come up soon. There it is. Then I just have to use a regular bash. There is no way in hell on God's green earth I'm going to be able to get this from 0 to hero with 3 hits. Come on, give me higher than 12. Crit! Really? I greatly dislike you. I just want you to know. Ah! My soul burns in the forge's fires. Oh no! Oh, that was so close! Ah! I didn't pay attention to the last one. Oh no. Was it really expensive, or did they just make so few of them and nobody was willing to give it up? Oh, that fucking hurts. Yeah, you better believe there were some people selling it on eBay for ridiculous, like thousands of dollars or something. And you wouldn't, like, eBay didn't even exist as a kid, I bet. As well, that too. Never mind. Sure, somebody was selling it at a flea market for like 10 times the price, though. Man, I tell you what I miss so much of being able to go outside. Hey, finally got that brilliant, too. I miss... Yeah, now we have 3D printers. Now we have 3D printers capable of making food. Fun fact for your day. The 3D printers... Like, we have now synthesized taste. As in, we have now a machine that can make it, that can taste like anything. And if we can turn that into, take it into a usable source, right? And able to imprint it on the 3D printed food we're now able to make, we can literally make food that has all the nutrients you would perfectly need for your body, but tastes like a McDonald's cheeseburger. It has the taste of what you want, but the nutrients you need. That's something that's within our grasp in, like, the next 20 years, at least. It's gonna take a while. But, like, still, that's within our grasp. We can finally have the dream of Spy Kids that I had. When I was a kid, I watched Spy Kids a lot. That's one of my favorite movies I watched as a kid. If you remember, there was a scene where they could just have McDonald's by taking essentially a popcorn bag and putting that motherfucker in a microwave. And then after the microwave opened, it was just completely fresh, straight cooked McDonald's just out of the freaking microwave. And I was like, you can't be serious. I want that. Give that to me. And it has not existed. But very soon, they might be 3D printing McDonald's. And it might be actually healthy. Wild. Absolutely wild to think about. That's something that was absolute fiction when I was a kid. 1000% no way in hell that it would ever exist. And here we are, in hell, apparently. Next thing you know, we'll reinvent toilets. That's in something. I don't know what it's in, but it's in something. I've seen a series where that's a thing. Yeah. Same. Same. We're so broke this month. I had way too much restaurant food at the beginning of the month, honestly. It's okay, though. I had some really nice chicken. I had some baked chicken. Not yellow rice today. Instead, I went with baked chicken, broccoli and cheese, and a baked potato. It was nice. Really nice. Tier 2. I don't know if it was perfect, but it was definitely good. I liked it. I was actually really happy today that I got to eat that. Yeah, I got a tier 3 now, so I don't need these tier 2s. This is why I like crafting in this game. Most of the time, you'll have enough stuff to sell that you'll make up most of the money it would cost you for some of the materials. Not all of them, admittedly. But some of the materials you'll just make up for, which is great. And you could still have some extras. Like a bunch of these tier 3s I don't really need. Like, I know I'm not really going to need a steel shield or these two right here. But I want them because I like collecting them. Always some extra money lying around. And yeah, I think we actually made bank out of this. I haven't even sold everything yet. I need to keep one of those tier 2s because I don't have a tier 3 yet. Ooh, Tricky Turban tier 2. Didn't even notice you. Haha, rhymes for days. Also, I have this gold ring to sell. I don't really need a tier 3. I typically have been making these for the $1,000 you essentially get for them. Do I have a tier 3 iron shield yet? I know I made iron shields. It might just be in my inventory, but I can check. Back to smithing. I actually love doing this. This is getting me a lot of pearls, and I needed to farm the pearls. So it's all working out pretty well. Oh, I'm glad they classify shields as armor. Oh, wait, I can't make an iron shield yet. I missed the recipe for iron, but I got the recipe for steel? I wonder where I missed it at. Oh, well. This costs a lot, so let's see if we can get this as good as possible here. It's all random numbers. This is the point where it becomes a lot harder. It's in between... for me, this is in between the point where you get Quadra Bash. Well, you could also argue that this isn't really right. Like, you don't have to do much in this crafting system. You just have to get the materials or pre-buy the materials and then beat them until they look good. And this is entirely random, too. Like, there's no guarantee. Like, for example, I could hit this right now, get a critical, and it would yellow and line up perfectly. But I didn't. It's completely random, but we still got a brilliant, so that's cool. We've made like 20 of these, so we finally got one. I don't mind that it's random, though, because the way it's set up makes it so that it's perfectly acceptable, right? I can buy most of the materials. Like, later, there are really rare materials that you just have to gather. You can't, like, buy them, from what I remember. But still, like, I'm okay with that. Oh, that's a great shield. Oh, the iron must be great shield, too. I'm okay with that later. Like, some stuff has to be exclusive to me. That makes sense. It's like some weapons in Skyrim, right, are unique and special. You can't craft them or edit them in any way. And I like that. That's what that feels like in this game. Critical. Did we get that? Is that perfect? That's brilliant. Yes! Finally, everything's coming up me. I've been meaning to clean out this and get perfect versions of everything, like all the stars. Which is what I would decide I was going to do today before we fight in the arena. Because we got plenty of time. It's only been an hour and 46 minutes streaming. Probably going to do the normal time today, which means like 8 or 9 hours. So we got plenty of time. Figured I'd do some crafting because I still have stuff that hasn't been crafted properly yet. The Decilion stuff keeps eluding me, but that's just because I haven't got the levels yet. And I'm good to just have it. Before I go, I really aggressively want at least a tier 1 helmet to go with my tier 1 set. But it's going to be hard. I already know it's going to be hard. Let's try doing the Dragon Scale again. We got the extras. I kept the Dragon Scale for the longest time because of the attack and defense boost. I thought that that was invaluable. What we got? Brilliant, baby! It's a lot more lenient if you have to use pearls on it twice. I know that. Whew. But yeah, I don't think it's perfect, but I do love it. And to me, you know what? That's all that matters. Something doesn't have to be perfect. I gotta upgrade his Cloak of Evasion. It just has to be fun. And you know what? If you classify fun as right, then by Jove, they got it right. Because I actually love crafting in this game. It seems so simple. It is deceptively simple. But there's like some techniques I had to learn doing this myself. Oh, what is that? Is that actually brilliant? Yeah, because I've done it twice. See, it's a lot more forgiving the more pearls you have to spend on something. I didn't have to get a single thing gold there. I didn't have to get a single thing lined up, and it still came out brilliantly. That's because I had to use the same amount of pearls twice, so it cost me 14 for this old piece of armor. But it's worth it for that extra evasion. Because I'm probably going to use that on him for a while yet. Let's upgrade those slime earrings. Might as well. We don't have those tiered up yet. And it should be a cakewalk, honestly. I might just have to use one double whammy on each side. Nah. Still, pretty easy. That should be brilliant. Okay, nope. Well, we're going to try to go again. That should be brilliant. Boom. They just have to be close enough when there's only two sides. Love it. The fanfare makes it really, really feel good, too. Even though sometimes I'd like to just skip it and get on with it. I still appreciate it. This is really good, but it's a 9. This might be on the very edge of something I can actually do right now. But I'm going to give it a try. Oh, look at all those. Man, I wish I had Quadra Bash. Oh boy. Okay, so I can bash you, but I can't bash you again. I can bash you, but I can't bash you again. I can bash you. I do not have enough light bashes for the rest of you, so I'm gonna have to pray on a hope and a prayer for you two to line up. Nope. Overkill. Knew it. Knew it! Alright, well, we got a lightning bash for you. And a lightning bash for you. And then a bash for you, and a hope and a prayer. Somehow, despite the shoulder being destroyed, we managed to get a brilliant. We got just enough. Oh, thank the gods. Guess it was cloth, so it worked out easier. Whew! Yes! Oh, it's because I had already made it a tier 2. It makes sense. I was all hyped. No, I had already made it a tier 2. It was more lenient. I didn't even notice. Damn. Yeah, I do not have faith in the other things. Let's try this, though. Rod of Rapidity. This one's straight. Like, I have to get this one straight. This one is not a tier 2. It's a tier nothing, so... It's all on me, baby. Thank you for that. I needed that to happen for some reason, I guess. Oh. Thanks. Cool. You asshole. Brilliant. Now that one was all me. That one's cause for you for goodness there. Even though it kept knocking me back like an arsehole. But yeah, that's when the crafting really gets tricky. When the metal starts trying to repair itself in mid-beatdown. Alright, so we got 50 left. I can just try to... I don't think I can get a 10 yet. I think that's out of my range. I'm gonna go and try for it anyway. Specifically the earrings. If I can't make the helm, I should probably do the helm too. But if that's gonna cost me a lot, I'll take the 41 or the 51 and give it one good try. If I can't do the earrings, I won't try the helmet. If I get the earrings to at least tier 2... Sisyphus first. Then I will try the other thing. Because this healing metal garbage messes with me heavily. Yeah, no. It's not gonna let me. This is gonna go over, I think. But I risk, if I do a regular bash, I risk it healing itself again. Oh. Ho ho. We got a really well. That's 2-star. I guess I'll try the helmet too. The helmet isn't honestly as good as the armor. Yeah, got a tier 2. Nice. Alright, well, I'll give the helm a shot. I know I got all those pearls and I've been basically using them, but we still have some good amount left over. This shit's gonna try to heal itself too, I bet, at some point. Next strike is doubled. Good. This side. That's too much. I can't... If I could Sisyphus, I can make this so much easier. But I can't. I probably should have waited for that. It's fine. We can't even do anymore. Well, it's not gonna be any better. We wasted the 10. Cool beans. That's the worst possible outcome. It was expected, though. I'm not supposed to have this armor until much later. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make another helmet and then sell it if it fails. I really just want a tier 1. I want at least a matching set. My helmet's not tier 1. Let's go against my gut and try to do a Sissy Puff first. Ooh, that lined up pretty nicely. We're still behind. Yep, and then that happens. Yeah, we're still too far behind. I'd have to pay for a double whammy here just to get one to work. Yes, thank you for the Titanic thing. That's exactly what we're dealing with right now. I'm glad you know music appropriate to the situation. Very
I always hit it.
Why? What? Wait, it works? Also, wait, you gifted sub yesterday, but you weren't subbed yourself? I'm so confused right now. Also, it works? I'm still surprised that it works. Nobody has used the TTS at all. Also, I always hit it. Oh, okay. Thank you, I guess. I'm confused and baffled, but thanks. Thank you, Agent. Jesus Christ. They're gonna be on top of the leaderboard thing for like ever. You know I don't have any good emotes, right? I just want to point that out. Also, did you see that thing I sent you? I woke up well, I was gonna send it last night because I actually stayed up longer than I said goodnight, but I shut off Discord, so I was just like, I didn't want to turn it back on. But I stayed up till like 4 something last night, even though I said night on the on the Discord server at like what was it, like almost 3? All the way at the top. Yeah, exactly. Numero uno. The golden present. But also, the Titanic flute was very useful because this is exactly what I feel right now. That's what I feel in my soul. I do have the hair. Honestly, my favorite ones were done by my artist, Asura. Well, not my artist. I don't own her. I don't know how to use words, okay? The artist, formerly known as Asura, who made my Hourglass and the Chill Pill. I love him to bits. I gotta... How do I... Please, let me escape. I clicked on emotes, and now, since my chat is so small, I can't exit out of emotes. And okay, there we go. Cool, I clicked it. I got it. I'm out. I'm free. Haha, I can see chat. Phew. I gotta fix that bot. I keep forgetting. There's so many things I need to do that I keep forgetting to do. I recently just asked Testy to add Anders to the bot as well. Oh yeah, I love that. To the announcement bot on the Discord. I've been forgetting to do that. I gotta add you too, Agent, at some point. But I had kept forgetting to do that, and he was like, "Consider it done." I was like, "Oh, I mean, you didn't have to do that fast. I didn't want to bother you. You know, you're fine." But you know, Testy was just like immediately on that, I guess. But yeah, I love that. I love that. I think to me that's the only good thing to come out of the live action Transformers movies. I said it. I didn't like what they did to my boy Soundwave, okay? I was very disappointed. I couldn't even tell it was Soundwave. I was that disappointed. That's gonna go. Yeah, that went over. Of course it did. What? I looked at it and was like, yeah, that's gonna go over, and I hit it anyway. Why? Why me am dumb? Why me am do stupid? That's fine, I guess. Nailed that one, though. Oh, I am actually... Do I take the risk? If I hit this and it crits... It'll go over if it doesn't crit. But I can't do a light hit. but we're below heat threshold. Do I take the risk? Someone answer for me in chat, please. The first answer I see. No, okay. I won't do it. I mean, it's just pretty well. I mean, it's only 1 star, so I'm gonna sell it. But it still sells for more because it's 1 star. Did he do more than just that 1 song on the first movie, though? That's tier 2? Whoa! I thought it was tier 1. I read that as pretty well. Did I misread that? I'm glad you told me no. That actually is straight up a huge upgrade. I thought it was tier 1. Boom. We got tier 2. We still have a tier 1 helm, or till none helm, but wow. I'm glad you stopped me. I totally would have been boned there. Ah. Oh, yeah, we can sell the fur hoods now and the other steel stuff. Man, I just didn't like the movies. To be fair, I guess if you want to be 100% fair, I didn't like the original series. I tried to rewatch it. I really tried, but most of it was really cringe. I couldn't handle it. As much as I love the Transformers, because I do, don't get me wrong, I'm not a huge fan like you are, but I am a fan of Transformers. I grew up with the original cartoon, parts of it at least, as a kid, and I grew up with the movie. I have huge nostalgia for the movie. I watch it like every couple of years. I will definitely check that out later. Dare to believe you can survive. That's one of the things that I did not remember the name. I went looking up why I stopped watching Transformers as a kid, trying to figure it out. So I went through a bunch of the Transformers series that happened, because I remember being brought back. I don't know what the series was, but I remember a Transformers series that actually won my fandom back, that I watched every day when it was on TV. But then it stopped airing, and I couldn't watch it anymore. It was where humans were working with the Autobots. And it was, I have no idea what year. I cannot tell you. But humans were working with the Autobots, and they had, like, a kid. But instead of being cringe, like back in the day, where it was the kid in the suit in the movie, instead of being cringe, the kids were actually pretty cool. And I enjoyed their presence. They added to the show, instead of being there to have a kid there, if that made sense. The animation wasn't bad, either. I remember it being really good. It reminded me of an actual anime. As in, like, an anime. The animation style. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear it was a Transformers anime. But I went looking through, and I couldn't find it for the life of me. But anyway, in my process of trying to find out why I stopped watching Transformers, I found out why. It was Beast Wars. I missed a lot of episodes of everything as a kid, so I didn't see the entire series of anything I watched. I know that it was like before 2010. It had to be before 2010 because I stopped watching TV when I got a computer in 2011. I got a laptop as my first computer I ever owned, and I stopped watching TV. I didn't touch TV ever again. I've never gone back. There's a zero reason to. So if Energon came out before 2010, it would line up. But if it came out after, it's probably not it. Because I watched TV way back in the day then. I know it was either, it had to have been on Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, or the Disney Channel that was there around the time. It wasn't called Disney Channel. It was like Toon Disney or something. I think I watched. And I just bounced back and forth between those 3 channels. Yeah, then that might have been it. I'll have to look that one up. But that one I remember being good. And I wanted to see if I could re-find it. If that is the case, I'll check it out. Because I vaguely remember this style. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta upgrade that Devil's Tail because I know that they're good. I didn't find out till later that they are good, but the Devil's Tail is really good. Accessory. 12! Ah! That might not be a thing I can do. Let me go for another helm real quick, and then I'll give it a shot. I'll actually look that one up right now. Now I'm thinking about it, because it should show a picture on Google immediately. Images. What's the first pictures to show up? No, that looks like CGI. Power Link Super Mode. No, that's definitely not it. That looks like CGI aggressively. I would have never watched this. Yeah, no. Multiple different pictures. It all looks like CGI. Oof. 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 Not the right one. Though some of the other 2D pictures don't look too bad. Nah, definitely not it, though. Guaranteed. 1000%. Okay, I'll look up at Armada then, too. Because I actually want to find this. I want to play the War for Cybertron games because I love them to bits. They reminded me of what I loved about Transformers. That isn't fan art, is it? No. Is that a screen cap? Okay, no. Okay, one of these looks vaguely familiar. One of these pictures. A lot of this is CGI too. It keeps pulling up other CGI pictures. It doesn't pull up very many pictures of Armada. If this screenshot from IMDb is Armada, this looks very familiar. That looks like the Optimus I remember from the one I watched. Bumblebee, I remember having a weird design in it. So if I can find a picture of Armada, a Bumblebee from Armada, I might be able to 100% confirm. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's it. He has the propeller garbage in one of these as well. Oh yeah, I think that's it. I think Armada is the one I remember watching. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to watch like an episode to refresh my memory, but the art style looks very familiar. Let's start on here first. Did it have sad start screen? You know, it's funny that that's a thing. But no, I don't remember much of it. I have a lot of problems with memory because of the medicine I took as a kid. My childhood memories are shot. I have vague memories of watching it. All I remember is that it brought me back to Transformers and that it was really anime style. And I thought that that was why. But it just stopped airing. I just ended up losing it. I remember that. I remember exactly what happened. These need to be made. I might get this one, but it won't be perfect. I think that might be... No, that's not going to be even tier 1, is it? Okay, yeah, no, we got a tier 1 now. I'd take that. But I don't remember anything about it. I caught a couple episodes, and I caught it every time it was on. I do remember that, but I don't remember anything about it. All I remember is what I told you. That's why it's so hard for me to find. I remember loving it to bits, and I tuned in every time it was on, even over some other shows I was watching at the time. And it was like, they were like teenagers, I think. And I say kids, but that's what I mean. They were teen kids working with the Transformers, and it was really cool. They actually had jobs that felt like they mattered. Like, it's really weird. It's like, because I always thought that that kid in the old show was literally just to add humans into it. Like, he was never needed. But I don't remember any of the characterizations for them. It's weird to say, but I don't. I mean, Optimus has always been Optimus. There we go. That works. That comes down to a matter of opinion. If I had to be honest, I don't think so. I aggressively didn't like the kid in the original Transformers. Like the original show specifically doesn't feel like he had a purpose or reason for his existence. He just kind of was there to say, hey, look, kids are helping the Transformers. You know, to make kids feel better. But I haven't watched any other shows where there are kids in it besides, like, the one I'm mentioning. So I think it might be Armada. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to watch an episode or something. But that looks really close. I figured you as a huge fan would know which one. Beast Wars, even? Oh my god, CGI kids. That must have been, like, Tekken. It must have been, like, Tekken FMV levels of bad. I don't remember them in Beast Wars, but I remember hating Beast Wars aggressively, so maybe I just don't care. Did I check all the houses? I think I did check most of them. But yeah, Beast Wars CGI drove me away from the series. I remember it. Transformers reboot? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Unless you're not talking to me, you're talking to our resident Transformers expert. The Agent Decepticon. The Agent Decepticon Q. Alright, we gotta go up at some point. Oh, the reboot of, like, wait, does Armada have a reboot? Or, wait, I'm confused. I was thinking it was Transformers Reboot, because that sounds like totally a show they would have. Because it's about robots. That just makes sense. Oh, there's a CGI show called Reboot. I don't think I've ever seen that, but if I did, I'd probably hate it. I literally hate CGI in everything. There is very few things I accept it in. For example, I'm okay with it being background in anime or to make something seem otherworldly, right? There's an anime called Arifureta, and it's one of my favorite animes to come out here recently, and I love it to bits. And it has CGI. The reason why I accept it in Arifureta is because most of the big monsters that are supposed to seem otherworldly. Are those the same video? I'll check both of them. You showed me this and made me watch this, and I want to die afterwards. What about the other one? That's still bad. Oh, no, I clicked that same one twice. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Reboot the intro. If it has CGI, it's probably bad. Oh, I'm not watching this. I'm skipping through, and oh my god, no. It's the Attack of the Green People. Wait, I saw this as a kid. I recognize the villain. I think that's the villain. He looks kind of weird. He's got a green mouth and a giant-ass jaw. I definitely saw this as a kid. With horrifying Uncanny Valley like this, can you blame me for hating CGI? Oh, no. Oh, no. The Star of Clarity. That sounds cool. What does it do? No. Why did I do that? Yeah, he's got the intro for you. The first one he posted was the intro to Reboot. I'm not gonna watch it. I skipped through. It looks scary. As a kid, I would have been horrified. What do you do? Excuse me, what? Confusion protection. Got it. But yeah, and the only like CGI I've ever been able to accept is when it seems like it has a purpose beyond we were too lazy to animate this. Because to me, that's what most CGI is. You were too lazy to draw it, so you decided to computer generate it. You don't have anything hiding in there. What's in your closet? Ah. Wait, it is MechWarrior? Wait, Reboot is MechWarrior? I'm confused. They have completely different names. How are they the same thing? Oh, Battletech? Wait, Battletech is MechWarrior? Oh, wait, yeah, they have a bad habit of changing names for stuff in America. We have a wonderfully bad habit of doing that a lot for no reason. Come on, can I make this? So I wouldn't be surprised if it was literally just the same series, but they rebranded it and renamed it. I think they did that at some point with the Macross stuff as well. I played a Battletech game as a kid, and I have no idea what it was, but I remember having a lot of fun with it. There were no battles. I think it was like a race. It was like a race. Races. And you could, like, equip different parts. I think. I have very vague memories of it. But it just reminded me of it. Like, I remember it being really good. It was, like, either for the Game Boy or something. Oh, man. This is bringing back a lot of memories. Yeah, Konjiki no Gash Bell was renamed to Zatch Bell because he uses electricity. Get it? We just put a Z in there, like... Zzz. I watched Zatch Bell as a kid, not knowing that it was actually called Konjiki no Gash Bell. Well, I have someone's eyeball. Does anybody need it? I certainly would give it to you if you asked. But yeah, I watched that as a kid, and I didn't like it that much as a kid, and I gave it a rewatch as an adult, and it's harmless. I don't think it's that good, to be honest. It's just personal opinion. I don't think it's bad. But I just got bored of it really fast. I liked it in the beginning, but it like slowly just made me bored. It's like, it like whittled away at me, if that makes sense. Like at the beginning it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's really cool. But stuff never seemed to progress. So it just kind of didn't. I'm 50-50. I'll prioritize subs most of the time nowadays. But like, if I like a show enough, I'll go back and watch it in dub too. Sometimes I think the dubs end up being funnier than the subs. And vice versa. Perfect example of this is one of my favorite animes in the past couple of years. It just got a new season. I can't wait to watch it. I haven't had the time. Yeah, Bobo is one I would not classify, for me personally, as being funnier in the dub because it's funny enough in the sub. And the dub is painful to me. But it still is funny though. It's just, a lot of it's not aged well. A lot of the jokes. On both sides, to be fair. Like the whole fat man in his afro joke in the opening. Like the fat man. I don't think that's aged very well. I haven't watched a lot of it in dub though. I've just kind of seen like maybe a scene or two. But anyway, my example is going to be... What's it? The Devil is a Part-Timer. It's funnier in the dub. The jokes are still good in the sub, but the dub actors and the writing in the dub is so good. I actually think it's funnier in the dub. It really is. It's one of the funniest shows I've seen in a while, and I think it's funnier in dub than sub, but they're both good, though, don't get me wrong. Are you a priest? Ah, you are the puff. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? I don't know if that was actually por qué, but it reminded me of it, so I said it. But yeah, I love the Devils a Part-Timer. It is so good. It's so funny. Alright, let's try to sneak our way in. Wait, no, I can't go in that way, can I? I have to wait till fighting, huh? Oh, look, it's the Abominable Showman. I love his name change. I don't know what they actually call him because I can't understand what he's called in the sub. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. But his actual dub name is pretty funny, and I like it. The Abominable Showman. Clever. That one's clever. I like that one. I like him. He's funny. I recently started watching, well, not recently. Recently is relatively speaking. I started watching it a while ago, but it's another one of those I just kind of got bored with, so I decided to take a break for a bit. I've watched so much anime that normally I can predict stuff. Bobo is the opposite. It's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in that I can never predict anything, but unlike JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where that's fun, in Bobo it just feels like literally anything could happen at any moment and none of it matters because it could be anything at any moment. His afro houses everything in the universe. He could pull literally anything out of that and I wouldn't be surprised because he's already pulling literally anything out of it. And it solves every situation no matter what. Donpachi! Yokateya! I played him a lot. I played Bobo a lot in J-Stars. Donpachi! I love it. Every time he sends him out or he blows up, he's like, Donpachi! And he blows him up and he's like, Sayonara, Bobo-san. And he blows up and he's back 2 seconds later. God damn it. That show! It's so friggin' random. I'm glad they got that randomness of Bobo's character. In Bobo's character in the frickin' in J-Stars, because that's what where it's at. J-Stars, hold on, I'm checking my message real quick. J-Stars is one of those really good games because of the attention to the character's detail. And like that one's a game that's overlooked often. People are like, oh yeah, Jump Force failed spectacularly. Oh dude, we should definitely play that sometime. It's on PlayStation. I think I have to get like PS Plus or something because they now made it so that you have to pay for PS Plus for online on PlayStation, I think. I think that's the only thing they had over Xbox back in the day. Was you didn't have to pay. PS Plus was a bonus. You could play online without having to have PS Plus. But when the PS4 came out, they were like, nah, fam. If you want to play online, you got to pay my ass. But like we didn't before, well, it sucks to be you. It's like, oh man. But like J-Stars, I would definitely play PS Plus just to play somebody in J-Stars because it's a team-based game. You can tag team in that game. And you have to. It's 2v2 every time. So when I play with the AIs, I have to turn the other 2 squad mates off to make it a 1v1. And the matches last forever because of health, the way it works. Yeah, and they tried to do good things, quotation marks, good things, to try to one-up Xbox. Yeah, even Nintendo jumped on that bandwagon. Man, I wish they still had the Virtual Console. Don't we, Anders? We know a thing or two about that one, wouldn't you agree? Nah, they have Nintendo Online now. You don't pay for the games. You pay for the pleasure of being able to play the games. And if you don't continue to pay, you don't get to play them. The Virtual Console back in the day allowed you to buy the games, and then you could play them anytime you want. You could just rebuy the old games, and they would emulate them for you right then and there. It gives money to the developers and of the games, and you just, you know, it's good for everybody. Now they're like, well, you see, you're gonna have to grease our pockets every month if you want to play these shitty ports of N64 games that you could emulate better for free on PC. Have you seen Ocarina of Time? The Ocarina of Time port? You'd be better off spending like $2,000 to get a pristine, brand spanking new Nintendo 64 and another $2,000 to just get an original copy of Ocarina of Time than you would frickin' playing that piece of trash. Yeah, I know. Some of them work. Some of the ports are good, but if you haven't played the Ocarina of Time one, screen flickering, slow down, frame rate drops. It's an N64 game that already looks like jumbled mess, but now with the added bonus of looking like frame dropped jumbled mess. Exactly. That's also something that Sony's decided to do. This has become a rant about the video game industry. The stream. Oh yeah, the Master Collection's great. So can I! You have yet to stay for one of my wonderful rants about how the Dark Souls games are absolutely horrible. Even though I know it's not 100% true and it's just my opinion. Casually mentioning your marital problems. Okay. Sure. It's not really new. It's the same as everybody else. Technically, you don't even get the 50-50 switch on 50-50 split on ads. Twitch's new 50-50 split is literally like everybody already gets 50-50 split on subs. They're just making it so that there's no longer going to be preferential treatment to the big partners. Twitch's big partners get 70-30. Yeah, Twitch's big partners get contracts where they get 70-30. But it's only the really big money makers. Because they make more than enough that 70-30, they still basically get the same amount as they would if there was 50-50 on a small streamer. They're no longer going to be offering those contracts. Everybody is going to be 50-50 on subs. Which is great, I guess. That's equality. And they're like, oh, you big guys, if you want your money back, guess what? We have this new ad policy if you have 3 minutes of ads. Well, I got my information from one Mr. Moist. And I trust that dude more than I could throw myself. And I can't even throw myself. When it comes to news about Twitch, if there's anybody I trust more than anybody else, it's Mr. Moist. He lives in this space. He's lived on the internet for years. I trust that man with the caring of my firstborn child, if we're being honest. And I don't even know him. He has not changed. He has been an eternal bastion of humanity since he started. He's one of those streamers that, like, you know is a real person. Even though I don't like his language. You laughing at me trusting Mr. Moist? Mr. Moist Critical? I've known him since back in my starter days in 2011 on the internet. I didn't like him back then, but I knew of him. The man has been an eternal beacon, despite his potty mouth. And randomly throwing in words that make me question my humanity. Like calling a... I'm not going to say what he called it, but you can use your imagination. But he used words like chocolate starfish to describe part of the body. And it makes me want to vomit every time I think about it, so I'm going to stop now. He just does that. He throws regular dirty stuff into normal dialogue, and it's so uncomfortable. But, like, I do trust his news. And he stated that it was only special top creators, top partners specifically. And it was no secret that it was happening. Top partners would get a special contract when they signed up that gave them, like, if they made a lot of money on subs and stuff, that gave them the 70-30 split. But now they will be keeping those contracts, but they will no longer be offering the contracts. And some of the people will be having their contracts changed to remove it. So what they said in exchange is like, oh yeah, well the good news is we're giving you more ad revenue. Just add more ads. You'll make up that lost money easily. You have to have 3 minutes of ads to get a 55% cut of the ad revenue. So basically, Twitch is grabbing people by the balls and saying, hey, if you want me to let go of your ballsack, just turn up those ads. That way I get double the money and I get 50-50 of your money already. So I'll be getting even more money. But hey, you'll get some too. Right? Right? They're shooting themselves in the foot right when YouTube has become a pretty package for everybody. Like YouTube, the only problem with YouTube streaming right now is twofold. They don't have as good a chat, and they don't have, as far as I know, the way the emotes work are not the same. And that's it. Once YouTube gets that figured out, Twitch is dead. They will actually die. I think this is a last-ditch effort to make as much money out of the platform as they can before it dies. They're not even going to try to compete. That's my guess. That's my guess anyway. That's what I believe they're doing. They're trying to make a lot of money right now so that when Twitch does die because YouTube takes them over, I don't know why they would do that, but that's the only logical conclusion I can come from this. I'm not a business person, but it looks like they're literally deliberately trying to kill their own platform. There's like 2 people that are my trusted sources for news like that, not just like Twitch. And for VTuber news, I go to False ID. Because every time he says something, he posts the place he got it from on stream. So if I don't agree with his news, I just, you know, can not agree with it, but I know where it comes from. So I know whether or not I go, oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely what happened. Because, like, if someone just says something on Twitter and it's just a drama about a Twitter beef, I don't care. That's not reliable news. But at least he has it there showcasing, hey, this is where we got our news. So if you don't want to believe the source, you don't have to. So that's why I appreciate False ID for VTuber news and stuff. But most of his news is just drama. At least in my experience. There has been some tech news, though, which I do appreciate him for. There's a new thing people are developing to make 2D models that's so simple, even I could do it. I'm really excited for that when it comes out if they don't make people pay for it. If it ends up being free, like VC Face or Vroid Studio, I could actually make my own 2D model. And it would be as simple and easy as I made my 3D model. I would be really excited for that because that would save me like $4 grand. As the prices have been getting greater and greater for 2D models. So, it'd be great to just be able to make my own. But let's actually continue with the game, shall we? I've been a little far behind because I didn't want to trigger this cutscene. I wanted to get a lot of the treasure done first. Yeah, the artist I looked at that I wanted to do my model with is already a famous artist, to be fair. And I just love their art so much. I love the models they've done so much that I wanted them to do my model. So I asked them about their prices, because I saw it and I thought, oh, it was ridiculous. Like, wait, what? How does it cost that much? And they're like, no, it costs that much because of, you know, time, effort, art, all that. Apparently. I didn't really get any huge explanations. But, you know, I can accept that. Art takes time and effort. And I guess, you know, being able to decide your own prices makes sense. But a lot of the people are that high, too. So I wasn't really surprised. And I don't think it's not worth it. Her models are great. It's just I am a person whose floors are falling through. We still haven't fixed that. We got the wood, but we haven't had anybody be able to do the work. But anyway, our floors are falling through. I can't afford $4,000 for a 2D PNG that might smile at me. Like, I can't. And that's just a model. I'd have to pay somebody else for rigging. That's model. The person in question doesn't do rigging. I wish her luck. I hear rigging is soul crushing. I hear everybody who does rigging charges a lot because it hurts them physically to even do it. I hear it's really, really hard and really, really annoying and really, really time consuming, which is what scared me away. Like, one mistake and your model could be bending over backwards. Did you draw? I haven't asked before. Did you actually draw your own PNG though as well? Because I love it. I still love it to this day. Really? It's right up your alley? I wish you luck. I would definitely be down to paying you to do my rigging if you learned it. But if I ever get a model, of course, I have to wait. But I would definitely be down to paying somebody I trust to rig it over a rando, because I'm already gonna have to pay somebody randomly unless I find an artist that jives with me just coming up on stream. I like the pixel style Anders has got, but I don't think I'd want that for my model. I have really great grand plans for my first model. I want it to be special because I want to keep it forever. I'm not the type that wants like a couple hundred different models. I just want one model, so it's always me, and I might swap outfits occasionally. So if I can find an artist that I can work with, like I know, like on Twitter, I get followed by like thousands of graphics artists a day. I'm only half exaggerating. Well, a third over a third, 3/3 exaggerating. I have like out of my 100-something followers right now, I think I have, or no, that's who I'm following. Hold on, I don't remember the numbers. Let me check and see real quick. I'm on YouTube. I forgot to post that. That's fine. Anyway, out of the 62 followers I have, I'm willing to bet 45 of them are graphics artists that just followed me for some reason. Is that like their merchant ploy? Are they like, hey, we're following you. Call us up and pay us for art. Like, I don't understand the logic behind why they call, or why they follow people like that. I don't get it. I haven't looked at any of them because I'm not going to. Why would I? If you want to do my art, show me you can do art, not show me you follow me on Twitter. Like, I don't understand the logic. It's so bass-backwards. I go perusing the art tag occasionally. The problem with perusing the art tag on Twitter is you get a lot, and I mean a lot, of prawn. You know, so I don't get TOS'd by saying the word, in case it's possible. I use Twitter for news. Twitter is supposed to be like my news platform. I let people know when I'm streaming, basically, and just kind of say stuff occasionally. I peruse other people's Twitters every now and then and like some of their stuff and see if they got any news and whatnot. But most of the time, I have a Twitter page up, but I don't do anything with it. But that reminds me, I forgot to post that I'm streaming in live, so I gotta do that real quick. Give me a second, please. Don't mind my idle animations. Let's see. I'm not gonna even put a message this time because I just messed up. It should have been there earlier, but I'm just gonna put VTuber and DQ gravy because their gravy is pretty good. Except for you realize it's the same gravy they use for breakfast. I ended up with a really horrible situation. That reminds me of that I would love to talk about here in a second, but let me just, actually, I'm going to put a message. Streaming timer. There we go. Anyway, I had a horrible experience going to Dairy Queen. So their chicken strip baskets are really good. I don't think I've met anybody who dislikes the Dairy Queen chicken strip baskets. But I got a chicken strip basket from them once, and I found out a very jarring secret. The gravy they use for their chicken strip baskets, the white gravy, is the same gravy they use for their sausage and gravy biscuits. So sometimes you'll dip your chicken into the gravy, like, you know, because I do. I dip my chicken, I dip my bread, I dip everything in the gravy. I dip everything on that meal, the gravy. The fries, too. It's good. But then you'll take a bite out of it and realize that you got a big old scoop of sausage on your chicken. And it's gross. So I had a horrible jarring experience, and I have not eaten there since. 60? I think bad. So yeah, be careful when you're dipping. Maybe search the gravy first. Otherwise, you might run into that too. Unless you just want it, you might like their sausage. I don't like sausage normally. There's select few specific ones, and I can say with 100% certainty, having taken a bite of a chicken and getting sausage, that I did not want that, and that messed me up. I haven't had their chicken strip basket since, and I might not ever have it again. It was such a huge blunder on their part that it basically drove me away as a customer, because I tell you what, there's one place in the world, okay? There is one restaurant that doesn't know how to burger. There is one restaurant that actually cannot make a burger. That it's so bad that if you actually manage to swallow it, I would give you a gold medal. I don't know how I would get it, but like DQ's burgers are not burgers. They are the saddest sandwiches I've ever had in my life. They do not qualify as a burger. Maybe in other states, DQ can do burgers, but they are not the grill and chill. Because their burgers are inedible. My dog, back when she was still alive, bless her heart, would not eat that, and she eats her own poo. That should tell you how bad, or she ate her own poo. Anyway, still stands. She ate her own poo and would not eat the DQ burger. She ate everything in this house. I'm pretty sure she died getting in the trash and eating grapes. She died vomiting up a lot, so she had to have eaten something that didn't agree with her. But anyway, she ate a lot of stuff she shouldn't have ate. And she would not eat a DQ burger. She took one sniff, and I had to pick it up off the floor and throw it away. She wouldn't look at it. She wouldn't even give it the time of day. General direction. So that should tell you how bad their burgers are. When my dog, who literally ate everything, including stuff she wasn't supposed to eat, wouldn't eat it. Yes, I'll give the MMA, which should have really gotten mad at you for using their name. And or abbreviation. I still remember back in the day when WWF had to rebrand because the World Wildlife Federation decided that they wanted that name and an acronym. And they had to become WWE. I remember where I was when that happened. I was in the car listening to the news, and it was on that news in the radio. On the radio. Man, remember listening to news on the radio? Man. Thank you, camera. Very cool. I don't have a mask. I gotta take off this outfit. I forgot. In order to have my mask. Wait, can we talk about this? Wait, does the helmet count as a mask? Okay, cool. I can do that. Oh, I'm wearing, Okay, no, I don't have the mask. I guess I get that later? I thought I'd have it on, but I guess not. Okay. I do not like the colors of this armor. I want to be very clear. I think the cape is okay. I forgot that this outfit had a cape. I just don't like the full plate. And you can see it very heavily on the sides. You can tell you're in full plate mail. The cape doesn't hide it. I also don't like the scaled fald. That's what that's called. It's a scaled fald. And he's got scaled under armor. That would pinch like a mofo, by the way. But we already rested. We're full HP, baby. I wish... I don't remember if this is. I don't think it is. I wish this was one-on-one battles. If I get to pick who is my second in command, you know I'm gonna pick the number 2 damage dealer on our group at this moment in time. Kamiya is our big damage dealer at the moment. Though I accidentally have him still equipped with the wrong thing, so... Ladies and gentlemen! I love this guy's voice. He's getting me pumped. Okay, you know what? I give him a pass. They actually translated that properly. Kamen Budokai. Masked Martial Arts Tournament. That's not inaccurate. A Budokai is a martial arts tournament. So Kamen Budokai is masked martial arts tournament. You know what? They did the MMA thing, which I don't like, but that's direct translated. I can't be mad at that. Nice. Thumbs. 2 thumbs way, way up. Oh yeah, it's random for who entered. So I wonder who I'm gonna get paired with. I know Ro and Martina are paired. Oh yeah, I forgot. Kamina entered too. So it is him, I'm pretty sure. I forgot that I'm pretty sure he comes in with a mask. Or something. Number 11? Wait, is Juichi 11? Juichi, Jukyu, Jugo. Jugo should be 15. So wait, it would be 13, not 11. Wait, no, Juichi, Ichi, 1. Okay, no, never mind. You got a pass. I'm not good with the numbers yet. Juichi, 11. Yeah, okay, got you. Ha! Alright, who am I working with? 8 plus 11 equals 20. This game was released for the 20th anniversary, wasn't it? Am I not mistaken in that? Wasn't this game the 20th anniversary of Dragon Quest? Am I wrong? I feel like I heard that. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna look that up real quick because I have to know now. I have to know. Dragon Quest 20th anniversary. Well, somebody is selling the 20th anniversary limited collection edition of Dragon Quest R on eBay for $247 in box. But that is not the answer to my question. All I'm getting is products. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's not then. Yeah, you're right. I am so bad at math. I've stated previously, I'm bad at basic math. I missed one. Yep. Where is Hydra's dumb sticker? Can I borrow it? Does anybody have a spare dumb sticker? Can I put that on my head? Can I borrow that, please? Can someone label me dumb? Oh, I'm working with Martina. Nice. Nice to see ya, sis. Basically. Row!
どこの馬の骨かもわからんやつに姫の相棒など任せられん。この抽選は取りやめてもらおう。
Ah, I love him. He talks like he has cotton in his mouth at all times, and it's beautiful. Gusha, 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 gusha. Gusha, gusha, gusha. Pss, 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 pss.
ただいま聞いてまいります。
I always wondered what he pulled here. Man, you came back fast.
特別招待枠として8番の選手はこのご老人のパートナーに決定いたしました。11番のパートナーは選び直しとなります。
Seems like this old man gets special treatment.
おい、一体どういうことだ。
God.
汚ねえぞ。公平にやりやがれ。
Come on, he's like what at this point? 87?
どうかお静かに。こちらは決定事項ですので、もう覆ることはありません。
Mm-hmm. Besides, the abominable showman doesn't give a crap. Look at this man. Hey, look, it's 19. Ah! I'll never live it down. I just fucking... Ugh. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Humphrey. This is one of the more egregious name changes. They changed it to Vince for some reason, but his name is Humphrey, and it's already English and sounds more British than anything else here. This guy reminds me of Nam. This guy is freaking cool. Warrior Humphrey, not Vince Vanquish. Yeah, nice. Why does everybody seem to be rocking those bandanas? I'm jealous, okay? I didn't put mine on. Thank you! Hey, it make me sit through all the draws. The draw continues, and eventually all the fighters are paired off. Meanwhile, I was just kind of standing there in the distance, and I didn't really pay attention to anything, so I have no idea who's paired with who. Water. The elixir of life.
以上をもちまして抽選会は終了です。選手の皆さんはパートナーの方と協力し優勝を目指して頑張ってください。
Can't wait for this. I'm excited. I remember this being a really big highlight of the game. I know he's not even going to be in the fight now because I just remembered who's who and what's what. But, just wanna, you know, just a little extra. Can't hurt. I decided early in the game last time that since the second dagger never really mattered, I didn't care about the damage so much as the effect of the second dagger. So I actually had him using Eric's dagger for a long time as the secondary because it gave him deafness as well. But this time, I'm just going to try to get the most damage out of him because I know he has huge damage potential. And I'm going to, for the life of me, make a better decision here. And have the dragon scale first. Because the first one should be the irreplaceable one for a while. So, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to give this a shot real quick. I haven't saved in a bit. But yeah, I try to limit myself when I talk about food on stream. Because I can literally talk about food an entire length stream. Like between locations to get food, what I like, what I don't like, my average. Because like I literally average is just I just get a burger from everywhere. I went to a restaurant one time called The Fish House, and I got a burger. Or no, I didn't get a burger there. I got a chicken sandwich. Same difference. They didn't have a burger, and the closest thing to a burger was a chicken burger. That's what a chicken sandwich is. It's just a chicken patty on a bun, just like a burger on a bun. This is going to be a horrible risk, and I don't think this is going to work out for me. But I'm doing it anyway because I feel risky, okay? That's the same for me. I don't really want to talk about food the whole time because I will. I will talk about food the whole time. Because I literally am always hungry anyway. We made that everywhere but one. And we do not have enough. That is so close. Ah, man. I could have at least got a tier 1 if I had been able to finish that last one. If I had got lucky. Ah, that's 12. Alright, I will forge. I need to, in order to get that back, I actually have to forge 2 of the... I think it's literally, it's 12. So in order to get that back, I have to forge 2 of these. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny. But I think it's worth it to get that Devil's Tail, because I remember I had a character equipped with 2 Devil's Tails because they were so good. From what I remember. Man, that didn't even make it. Unlucky. It exists, I guess. But yeah, there's another place up here that we have. Like, I know you guys down in Texas. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. I forgot last night. I had a dream. Or not a dream. I was thinking about it before I went to bed last night. And I almost had a dream about it. I was trying to dream about it. There was a soft drink that I had in my youth that is supposedly only bought down south. I have no idea how the machine where I was at had it, but it had a soft drink that you can only get down in the Southern America, and it was called Red Flash. And I have been meaning to ask you if you guys have Red Flash down in Texas. Big Red's very common around here. Big Red, I didn't know that was down south specifically, because we have Big Red all over the place here in Kentucky. But you guys have red cream soda called Red Flash down south. And I have not had a Red Flash since I was a child. And I was just been on a big nostalgia trip here recently. Last night I literally thought about that, and then I was thinking about those games I wanted to replay, and then I just been on a nostalgia trip recently. But I heard it's still made down south, but I have not been able to find a place that I can buy it online. Apparently it isn't aggressively popular, so they do not online ship it. But yeah, we got Big Red out our balls. We even have freaking Big Blue up here. I'm gonna Google that again. Oh yeah. Sold by the Coca-Cola Company in the southern or southwestern United States. Designed to compete against Big Red. I don't like Big Red. Aw, dude. You gotta give it a try. I don't like Big Red. Like, it makes me sick. But, like, Red Flash is so good. It tastes like actual cream soda, but it's red cream soda from what I remember. I remember loving it as a kid, but I haven't had it since. And the reason why I know I love it is because it was in the soft drink machine down in the snack thing in one of my psych hospitals that I stayed at. And my mom was able to put money in for me to have, like, if I was on green, which was the highest level, we could go down to the snack room, which was like a break room downstairs for staff. And we were able to get stuff out of the snack machines. And the soft drink machine had your typical suspects, right? I forget whether it had, like, Pepsi or Coke products, but it just had basic soda. And then I remembered... Or not remember. Then I saw that they had Red Flash, and I had never heard of that before in my life. And I wanted to try it, so I did. And it was the best thing in the machine. I will always remember that I loved Red Flash, and every time after that... Got a tier 1 again. Every time after that, I would always go down there and get me a Red Flash. But that's the only place I was ever able to find it, ever. Was that one machine down in the staff break room on the first floor of one of my hospital stays. I have no idea why they even had it. Alright, so I got 10 back to give me one extra try. Oh, not you. On the Devil's Tail. I didn't know Big Red, actually. I thought, like, since it was competitor, I thought that it was more prevalent than Big Red. I didn't know you guys had Big Red. That's one thing I can say our state doesn't have exclusivity on then, because I talked to a buddy who lived in North Carolina, and the guy who used to be my friend, and he does not have Big Red. He has something called cherry wine though, which I had never heard of. We're not gonna make this. It's so close, but unless I get a crit, we're not gonna make it. Hallelujah. Got a tier 2 helmet. Barbacoa. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I thought it was a wine. Turns out it's a soft drink. So, that's interesting. Barbacoa is a food. I'm getting a bunch of recipes. It kind of looks like a really mangled taco. Looks like a taco made with roast beef or beef jerky. Weird. Oh, I thought this was the helmet. No, we're working the Devil's Tail. I'll take a tier 2. So let's see if that's actually competitive with the concrete earrings. Nope, but it should be for Eric's belt here. No, but that's a lot of agility. And he doesn't lose that much. He just loses some deftness. It's got to be somebody else, though. Let's see you. Defense, agility, losing a lot of magic. What about this? I remember the Devil's Tails being really good. Why are they so bad? Was it the wrong Devil's Tail? Did I waste my time? It might have wasted my time. Let's try you. Dodging is a thing you need to do, too. Sacrifice 1 defense and a lot of charm. Damn. I'd have to sacrifice deafness. Hold on, let me see what the stat does. I remember that you can check, or I thought you could check. But yeah. I was reminded about that Red Flash, because it was really good. I remember being good cream soda, which is rare. For me, I've never really thought cream soda was very good. Though straight cream soda is so hard to find. Even if you did find it. Where, hold on. No, wait. Is it character builder? No, it's stats. Where is it? I know there's a stat thing. Line up tactics. Is it no, it's not tactics. It's info. Nope, I just went there. Why? What? Attributes. I'm an idiot. Okay, so you can't actually check. Yeah, no, you can't actually check what they mean or do. Man, I'll have to do that later at some point. We haven't even fought yet. I want to fight. We have that tail for no reason. It's cool. I know who I can give it to. There's somebody who would benefit that agility regardless. I'm gonna rest just in case. Might as well. Because she doesn't have anything. So after this tournament, we're gonna have somebody who can use it regardless. What did you mean? What did I tell you? What? I'm so confused. Oh, I missed it up here. Oh, I missed that. Okay, after Hydra streams. Are you serious? Wait, what? Wow, that sounds like a great backroom deal if I've ever heard it. Yeah, just you have to sign my contract and I'll get you right as rain. We'll do a real overhaul on your channel. Oh, well, we have a sign-up fee as well. I'm gonna need at least $1,000 up front. But I'll definitely get your channel all up and ready. Don't you worry. Was he still got a back alley dealer? Like what? What is even? What is even? Honestly, putting that idiot aside, I've thought about what you actually get from, yeah, exactly. That just sounds like that's a scam. Nobody's gonna take care of all that for you unless it's like a network, which is what I was thinking about. Like Hololive takes care of all that stuff for their talents. I was just about to say that Hololive does that. Transfer to bag. Hololive does that, and like that's what you get out of joining a group like that. They take care of all of the stuff you don't really want to have to take care of. You don't have to worry about it. And I thought about, but like there's no groups for men that are like VShojo where they let you do your own thing. You have to do what they want you to do for most of them. Same with Hololive. Hololive is one of those where you have to do what they want you to do. VShojo is the only one I can advocate and go, yeah, if you're a female streamer, I would recommend it heavily whenever they are out there trying to get more people, because they don't always recruit. But if they're out there trying to recruit, I would definitely take my chances to try to get in that. Because the way VShojo works, because they're allowed to talk about it too. Hololive girls aren't allowed to talk about how much money they get. They're not allowed to talk about the business side of anything, or they risk terminating their contract. But VShojo girls are allowed to talk about it. They take all of your merch revenue. But they also make all of your merch. So it's like, they make merch for your channel, and they take all the revenue for the merch they made. You get to keep everything else. And they provide a bunch of other services on top of that. That is the best fucking deal. You make my merch, sell my merch, and keep the money, that's fine. I don't even mind. That sounds like a win-win for me. And then on top of that, you're going to help me whenever I'm having issues with Twitch. You're going to promote me around. You're going to do all this stuff that you're supposed to do. The moderation, the help with designs, or getting in touch with artists and such. They work with you to like make sure that you have good moderation. Like they do all kinds of stuff. You have an in. They have ins in like Twitch and YouTube, so that if you ever have a problem with your channel, they have somebody inside that they talk to, and they can get it all settled. Just an exchange of money, and boom, it's problem solved. So if you ever make a mistake, they got you covered. Or if Twitch ever makes a mistake, or wherever you're streaming makes a mistake, they got you covered. Like that, VShojo has the best fucking deal. But the problem is it's VShojo, not VShonen. They don't allow male streamers, which makes sense. They don't make a lot of money. They wouldn't make a lot of money off male streamers. Male VTubers are severely not as popular for obvious reasons that will remain unstated. So I could never get something like that, but I thought about it, you know. I looked around to see if there were any male companies like Vishojo. There aren't, but I can't say I didn't look because I did. Because a lot of this stuff is weighing heavily on me because I don't know what to do with most of it. I'm not going to lie and sit here and say everything in streaming has been hunky-dory and great and I have no regrets whatsoever because I would be lying. Ugh. Streaming is sometimes really hard. For me, especially. Perfect example of this. Hydra has already got an artist set up to get her model done. I can't even find one that isn't $4,000 deep on Twitch, or I haven't even got that far, right? Or not Twitch, Twitter. I haven't even gotten that far. I went to the art tag, and I occasionally go look into the art tag, and the most I find is prawn, okay? Just endless seas of it. I'm not looking for that. So I go to commissions, right? And I don't find any art. In the commissions tag, it's for people who are wanting to promote that they are doing commissions, and thus, most of the time, I don't really find art. I just find, like, either commissioned art or, like, an example of their art with, hey, commission me. And it's very small, and it's weird. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to go here? Where do you want me to go? I already rested. What? Wait, do we not fight yet? I'm confused. Okay, so I'll rest again, I guess? Is that enough? Or do I have to leave for a bit? Okay, well, I guess I have to leave for a bit. Oh, it wants me to rest in the inn. I didn't read all he said. Got it. Man, resting in this armor must be hell. Can you imagine? I wouldn't be able to breathe if I laid on my back with a metal plate mail. Let alone this. This is full steelish, probably rusted steel at this point. Plate, like, oof. Oh, hey, how's it going? I am the hero. If I didn't have luck, I wouldn't be alive. Exactly. I don't think that's what she said, but yeah, literally, I could take on two 2v1s in this right now with this armor and dual wielding. Earlier it would have been harder because I was shield and swording. They wouldn't be able to damage me, but I wouldn't be able to damage them much. She's gone. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The spider. I forgot about him till just now. I was just reminded of the spider. Not yet, though. Kinniku Dharma. Oh, that's beautiful. That doesn't even translate, but that is hilarious. The closest would be, instead of a snowman, a meat snowman. Or muscle, specifically. A muscle snowman. With no snow, just so it's a muscle man, but made the same way. See, it doesn't translate, but it's funny. Kinniku Dharma. Nice! That's nice. Ah, that's beautiful. Kinniku Dharma. Also, his Garum becomes the Underdigger. They all get horrible wrestler names. And you know what? I don't hate it. I would say I hate it, but that would be a lie. I don't hate it. It's okay. I give it a pass. I was a fan of wrestling as a kid. Nom, calm down.
子供に当たるなんてみっともないぜ。パートナーが誰であろうと、闘士なら全力で戦うのみだろ。そうだな。チャンピオンのあんたがそう言うなら。悪かったな、お嬢ちゃん。それじゃあ俺はこの辺で。
Just gonna call her Kev? What? He actually just straight up says, "What is your name?" Or rather, I didn't get your name. So. Ja!
よう、相棒。この子、あんたの知り合いだったんだな。この通り、お嬢ちゃんは無傷だ。何事もなくてよかったよ。
I have half a mind to put the Trodaine outfit on just so we can have matching bandanas.
それじゃ、子供たちが腹を空かせて待ってるんで、これで失礼するよ。明日から始まる舞踏会、絶対に優勝しような。
Also known as do-rags.
そうそう。明日の試合前には宿屋まで迎えに行くから、ちゃんと寝てしっかり体調を整えるんだぜ。
Oh yeah, I go on so many tangents. I forgot where I start from. I was gonna say earlier that we have a restaurant up here. I got reminded of the Red Flash and I completely forgot. I'm glad I came back to it. We have a restaurant up here that I don't think you guys have down south, but you guys have like, what is it, In-N-Out or Whataburger or something? There's different ones down south. I don't know which ones you guys have in Texas, but I know you have one of those or something like that. But we got a place up here called Hardee's. I don't know if you guys have those. But everyone praises their burgers, and I went there to have one, and third worst burger I've ever eaten in my life. They use charred grilled burgers, which sounds good, and I thought it was going to be good, but it was not, in fact, good. It was really bad. Oh yeah, do you guys have crystals too then? I heard the places where Hardee's is called Carl's Jr., the White Castles are called Crystals. Ah. Dang fleas. Yeah, I can say with 100% certainty that Crystals is not good food. AKA White Castle. It's not good food. It's good food if you're high. There's a reason why there's literally a whole movie about two stoners going there to eat. Because it's good food if you're high. You got the munchies? Oh, yeah. I mean, their chicken rings are really good, honestly. And if you like onion rings, they got stellar onion rings. But, like, their freaking burgers, the sliders are just soggy sandwich burgers. They got a good taste if you like onion. If you don't like onion, then that's the only taste that's there. But anyway, Hardee's was, like, terrible. It was one of the worst burgers I've ever had. I've never eaten there again. And then back before, like, a lot of places I've eaten back before COVID. Like, I didn't have Hardee's here recently. I would have eaten my eyes out if I did because they're expensive. They were expensive before COVID. But another place that I had a burger from, I know basically every state has at least a Denny's. Like, Denny's is so well known. I know every state has Denny's. So during COVID, we got Denny's because my grandma likes eating at Denny's, and I got a burger there because, like I said, if I can't get a burger on the menu, I get a chicken sandwich, and if there's no chicken sandwich, then I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do. But I always get burgers, so I got me a burger from Denny's. Another one. That's the second worst one I've ever had. First, the 3 worst burgers in that tier list because it was the entire thing. The bun was soaked through with water. The burger was soaked through. There was no sauce on it. And no cheese. And it was soaked through with water. Like they washed the bun and burger together. in the sink before giving it to me. So, yeah. Nasty. Ugh. I don't think we went all the way over here. What do you have? What are you selling? Nothing? Okay, cool. But yeah, I kind of like how it's all different, like, restaurants around the United States. Because there's so much territory. So many things are different. You don't look like a preacher. This is an orphanage, though. I actually completely forgot about the Spoder. Oh, hey, partner. All right, boss. Man, something break when I turn my back. His story is really sad, and it makes me upset because it could have been different. And I wish it was. It's one of those stories that I wish that it was different. I know one of the books I need in here for something later is here, I think. Butterfly knives? Ooh. We can see what we get out of that. I never did peruse the orphanage when I first played, I don't think. I had to come back here later for something in one of these rooms. There was like a book somewhere I needed to read it. I don't think it was that one. Whoa, it broke, it broke. Yeah, I broke it. It might be in that room. Since I can't go there. Prime suspect #1. And I didn't find what I was looking for. But hey, we got more craftables. You know what that means. Doodle-doo, a fortune time. Doodle-doo, new stuff to do. Doodle-doo, biggity bangity bong bongadoo. I love it. I love smithing. I've said it like 5 million times, but I can't help it, okay? I get something new to smith, and there's just a big shit-eating grin on my face. I am a happy camper. Pretty well. We got tier 1. Oh yeah, I forgot to state earlier that everything I say about food is obviously my opinion. Just putting it out there. You can like White Castle perfectly fine. I know I eat it way more often than I should. I actually do enjoy eating White Castle occasionally because of the onion taste of the burgers. But it's not like high quality, you know what I mean? It's not supposed to be like high quality fast food because there are really good places fast food wise. And White Castle is not one of them. Like, I know the very thought of fast food is like, it's not supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be fast. But like, White Castle is special in that it's weird. Brilliant. It's weirdly bad, but also really good. And it's also the only place up here that sells Bigger Red as a soft drink on the menu, which is really nice. Batterfly knife, you pain me, dear sir. Why? Why do you pain me? I need 2 tier 3s. Because I know these are, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure these are a direct upgrade on what Kamiya currently has. Tier 2. I think tier 2 works. At least for now. We already got one tier 3. He doesn't need to be perfect in his offhand. I followed the same rules I did last time. Let's focus on making this baby. The numbers get me on this sometimes. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say the numbers get me on this all the time. Really well. Ah, we're out of focus. But yeah, like I said, I can talk about food all the time. Makes me wonder if you guys got Jolly Ranchers. Love me some Jolly Ranchers. I don't like a lot of tart candy, but Jolly Ranchers is one of those ones me and my dad used to love eating all the time. His favorite was the apple. My whole family liked Jolly Ranchers, and we all had a personal favorite. My dad's favorite was apple. My mom's favorite is watermelon. My sister's favorite was blue raspberry. And my favorite has always been the cherry. Because I'm a basic person. Nice. I eat them all. I like them all. But my personal favorite will always be cherry. Nah, we got another really well. Unfortunate. But yeah, watermelon's really good too. If I had to pick a least favorite, though, it would definitely be blueberries. So that's where me and my sister really do differ. We perfectly differ in that regard. Because blue raspberry is just raspberry that's altered to taste slightly different. Blue raspberries do in fact not exist. It's a wonky artificial flavor designed to basically just be raspberry, but slightly different. Man, I keep not getting good on this one. This is unfortunate. Wait, hold on. Numbers. I could probably bash the 42 one. Nope, I couldn't. I am a dumb. Welp. It's like Pokemon damage rolls. I don't have those memorized. Completely random in most cases. Well, we're getting 4 pearls each time for a deficit of 760, so I think this is worth it for the moment. Plus, if it's at least tier 1, it should sell more than the price it took to make it. So, and we're getting a lot of tier 2s. This is, I should have titled this stream Blacksmithing the episode, because that's basically all we've been doing. Not that that's bad, mind you. Yeah, we haven't had a single fight, I don't think, outside the beginning. Brilliant, we got it. I was done with the blacksmithing until we got these new recipes. I always want to get them when I get them. Now that I'm basically caught up. I'm glad you think so. I can't say if it would be the same if I were in your shoes. I typically don't like... There's some exceptions. Like, I like in games I've never played, watching people grind. For instance, I find entertaining. Like, I like watching you grind in Dragon Quest 1 because all of it's new to me. I've, like, never seen Dragon Quest 1. But if you were grinding enemies in this game, I can't say I'd find it entertaining. I just don't like watching grinding because it just reminds me of all the hours I've grinded. But I guess it isn't really grinding. It's grinding pearls, but I don't know. I do love smithing, though. I love smithing in this game so much. I'm always loving... I love, like, crafting in video games in general. Let's see. We got plenty of these. It really does. It really does. I'm sitting here with this just shit-eating grin because I keep crafting this stuff. It's just... I love satisfying things, you know? It's like those try not to be satisfied challenges. It's like, ah, we hit the perfect number. We got brilliant on all of them. Are you not entertained? Because I am. Ah, man. Jokes aside, I love that, though. I love just nailing it. And working towards the ability to nail it is what it's all about. Yeah, I think we're pretty good on money. We're doing great. I'm going to actually go to the bank real quick because I'm pretty sure it's on the same direction we got to go. I just thought this would be a good place to do the smithing too because it's the arena city, right? If you would expect there to be a good blacksmith somewhere, it would be here, right? Hold on a second. I just had a nasty piece of shit bug crawling on me, and I'm going to capture it in a bottle because I do not like bugs because I fear what they can do to me. And even though it's dead, and I know I just crushed it trying to get it off of me, I'm just going to contain the corpse. Ugh. It was like a roly-poly or something. Okay, here we go. Deposit. This was really beneficial to me later, and I'm glad I did this initially. What I did every time I would get, like, over 10 grand is I would just put it in the bank. By the time I got to a place later that we're going to need to spend all our money, having that extra meant I could use all the money I had at the moment, and I still had capital. So I could literally gamble all my money away, and then retrieve the money from the bank, and then go off and do some more stuff until I got more money, because obviously it'd be really stupid of me. That's useful. Because it'd be really stupid of me to gamble all my money away twice. I'm not that dumb. I'm dumb. Don't get me wrong, okay? I am a very idiotic person, prone to reckless abandonment when it comes to intelligence.
Welcome to Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
Welcome to Oblivion! Welcome back, Agent. Did you have fun on your mission to the Bahamas? I keep forgetting they want me to sleep. My bad. Ooh, what'd you get to eat? You missed it the whole time we were talking about food. Basically. I said I could talk a whole stream about food. I was not joking. Yo, what up, Nam? I'm just gonna keep calling him Nam because he reminds me of Nam so much. Not even the same skin tone. Not even close to the same outfit. He looks like him. He gives off the same energy as Nam, if I could say it. I know his face is basically 1-to-1, but I'm saying, like, generally, he just makes me feel like Nam. Every single time. From Dragon Ball, specifically. Cross arm dive! He had wings? The wings of an angel. I've never did like chicken wings. Like, I don't like bone-on chicken in general, but like the messy wings. Hold on, can I just, hold on. Can I take off? No, I can't take off the outfit unless I remove the helm. Huh. Wait, no, I made those. Hold on, somebody could use those, right? Oh yeah, that's much better. Boneless wings freak me out, though. Also, we have better things now, don't we? Not that she can wear. Okay, cool. Like, how do they remove the bones? Tell me that. How do they do it? Magic. You can't remove the bone from chicken. Then it just becomes popcorn chicken wings. Which isn't wings. It's popcorn chicken at that point. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. How do you remove the bone from the meat without making it look different or act different? It just seems like witchcraft and wizardry, okay? I'm scared. Yeah, and popcorn chicken is just better boneless wings. Shots fired, but it's true. Why go for the inferior boneless wings or the super inferior chicken nuggets when you can go for popcorn chicken? Right? It's like, why go for chicken wings or chicken breasts? And you can dip the popcorn chicken too. What kind of popcorn chicken have you been eating? I dip popcorn chicken in barbecue sauce. I used to dip it in ranch as a kid. My go-to, though, and my favorite is honey mustard. Like, you must have some really shitty popcorn chicken. No. Why would I eat popcorn chicken with a fork? Popcorn chicken, if where you live, popcorn chicken is so small that you can't dip it, because there is places like that. For example, Rally's up here has their popcorn chicken. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Where I come from, popcorn chicken is in various sizes. Most of it's like popcorn, right? Sometimes the kernel pops all the way and you get a big one. Sometimes the kernel pops halfway and you get a small half popcorn. It's like a Bob popcorn. That's why it's called popcorn chicken. The sizes are varying. Some of them are even the straight sizes of the of chicken nuggets. But they're not. It's popcorn chicken. They're nice and crispy, extra peppery. Always go good with barbecue sauce. Dip them all the time. Yeah, meat glue. Ooh, that sounds awful. Then again, most of the popcorn chicken I eat, especially like is my mom's homemade popcorn chicken as well. There's no way to uniform size popcorn chicken when you make it out of chicken breast tenders. It's like I was gonna say though, chicken tenders is the superior form of chicken. Period. Like chicken tenders is superior to all chicken. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill because tendies are the best. I'm a man. I don't care that I'm an adult. I would gladly sit down and eat a platter of chicken tenders and French fries over a wonderful handmade turkey dinner at a like sit-down restaurant or chicken dinner even. Whatever's fancy. I've never been to a fancy enough restaurant to know what's fancy. I guess freshly sliced breast meat would be the fancy thing, but yeah, I would eat chicken tendies over like freshly sliced with like a dash of gravy on the and it's tiny on a plate. Like I would eat chicken tendies all day over that. Humphrey's rookie team, he said. Yeah, my mom came in. I was talking to her real quick. Sorry about that. We're talking about how we were. Well, first and foremost, we're out of. Can't have a baked potato if I'm gonna eat seconds later, which I may or may not. I don't know, because we're out of potatoes. So she made some mashed with the last of the butter for my grandma, and she said there's still some left. And then she was talking to me about how she made up some more of our rat traps, because we got rat infestations along with other things. So she put those out, and those suckers ate that shit like peanut butter, because it is. Fun fact, if you ever want to get rid of rats, okay, there's a neat little trick that actually works. It's not a home remedy bullshit, okay? It'll actually kill all the rats in your house. Take some peanut butter, some sugar, and mix the sugar with the baking soda, and then put the baking soda on the peanut butter. You won't have rats for much longer. See, they can't handle baking soda. When the baking soda gets in their stomach, it builds up gas, and they don't fart. They can't handle gas buildup, and the baking soda will continue to build up gas over and over and over, and eventually their stomachs will explode, and they die. Very good way to kill rats if you have infestations. Just put out some peanut butter with some sugar and some baking soda covering it. They'll eat that stuff right up, and they won't be alive much longer. But yeah, another problem we gotta deal with. We're infested with not one, not two, not three, 4 separate types of roaches, which is great. Love that. And also, we got field mice that decide they want to live here too. It's great, except it's not. Alright, me and Nam are gonna kick some ass, finally. But yeah, sometimes while I'm streaming, my mom will come in and tell me some stuff. Look! The Abominable Showman doesn't care. He's just here for he's just having a good time, okay? Like, he's just here for the lulz. He's having, look at the eyes, man. Look at his eyes. He's having a good time. You don't know how he's having a good time, but he's having a good time. You might have a bit of trouble with that. He said something along the lines that hopefully we can get out of here without Humphrey kicking my ass. Wow! That's more straight to the point. Better. Better. You get it? Because his tongue is out. It's a sound effect for licking. Let's go, boyos. I love that. Both swords and shields, baby. Ow! Rude. Look at them claws. I love them claws. I honestly wish... honestly wish he was a permanent teammate. Well, you aren't looking so hot. I'm gonna take the bull by the horns. Wing bro. I didn't mean to hit the screenshot button. I actually held it down too. Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to delete that one later. I was just like aggressively holding my controller. in excitement. I accidentally pressed the button because I'm just... last time I did this right, okay? It wasn't this smooth. Hey, your clones died the same time you did. Fancy. Vince didn't even need to do anything. I'm the one that's helping him win. Oh, the damage, 100 something per hit. Jeez.
そこまで操作ハンフリールーキーチーム
Humphrey Rookie Team. That's not a good team name. Gonna be very clear. You could have called us the Champion Rookie as a team, but like you
やる
didn't.
じゃないか思った以上の強さだな
Yeah.
戦えるとは思わなかったぞ
You could say I'm strong enough that I could probably one-shot or maybe four-shot you, even.
次の試合が始まったみたいだな
Ah, it's Martina's fight, isn't it?
おおすごいぞあの女武闘家
Uh-oh. He forgot that I equipped him better than he was previously equipped. And decided to go back to his default dagger and outfit. No wonder he's not doing so hot. Matching blow for blow. I love that! The choreography! Yeah! Right in the face.
足が見えねえこいつ何者なんだ
You can't keep up with the multi-feet. He hadn't even done anything yet.
あのじじい余裕かましやがって
She gone. Nothing personal, kid. That's like an uppercut with your foot, okay? Jeez. She did the Shoryuken, but with her foot. What would you call that?
ティナチーム
Roll. That's what it is. Roll. I had it right. I just wanted to make sure which one was the Japanese, which one was the dub, because the name is so close. It makes you wonder why they changed them. Roll, Martina team.
こいつ頭げたあの姉ちゃん相当できるぜ
Yeah, you're right. Ro and Martina are the winners. Yeah.
なあハンフリーさすがのあんたもうかうかしてられねえんじゃねえか
Yeah, Humphrey. I mean, I'm impressed, honestly.
ああそうだな
そうだな。うん。
予選を突破し決勝トーナメントに勝ち上がったのはこのチームです
I like how it's a duo. You know, they could have made it 1v1 after a certain
ハン
point.
フリールーキーチームがこのまま勝ち進みチャンピオンの座を防衛するのか
You changed his name just for that terrible pun, didn't you? Okay, you know what? I give you a pass. You get the Medal of Bad Punness. I hope you appreciate it. Because that was a pretty punny joke.
それとも華麗な足技で他を圧倒した今大会のダークホースロー・マルティナチームが阻止するのか
You even heard that. He even called them the Dark Horse team.
果たして優勝の栄冠を勝ち取るのはどのチームなのかそれでは皆様決勝トーナメントをお楽しみに
Well, I'm lucky the freaking inn lets me sleep for free because I have to wait every day. It's like, oh shit, well, I guess I gotta go nap again. I got like, what, scratched? I could probably do all the fights in this game in a survival mode.
あんたと組めたのはラッキーだったぜおかげで今回も優勝できそうだそれじゃ俺はこれで失礼するぜ孤児院で子供たちが待ってるんでな
I remember the battle with Jade. excuse me, Martina, being grueling. Wait, I didn't even notice you spelled them backwards. You spelled them Jab and Raid. Jab and Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't even notice. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I missed the joke. Jab and Raid Shadow Legends. The Dark Horse team. Nice! My brain doesn't work that way, okay? I mentioned before that I had a friend who basically only got the first letters of stuff right. So I had to, like... I got good at reading bad writing because he couldn't write properly. And I got, as long as the first and last letters of a word in a sentence are typically correct, I can read the sentence most of the time. First and last letter, I think I said word. As long as the first and last letter are correct, I can typically read it. Regardless of this, of like whether it's actually correct otherwise. Oh, let me see. Kind of out of frame, so it looks wonky. There we go. So my brain read that correctly, like not one, not two, but 3 separate times before I realized that you said Jab and Raid. I thought you were once again poking fun at me for playing in the Japanese again. Because you played it in the British English. How about you go in? We'll see if you can win. Oh wait, no, you're too short. They don't let people in. You have to be like this tall. You can't see my hand, but anyway, they have like a statue out there where it's like you have to be this tall to enter the tournament. She really is. She's like, I literally, until he gets dodge, Martina completely destroys Kamiya's freaking damage output by a large margin, and she gets a huge buff to her damage output later, which makes her do even more. Sugoi sexy datashi.
すまんのお主たち、ちょいと道を開けてくれんか。
God, Ro looks so freaking snazzy in that Ponce. Wait, no, that is what they're called. Fez. I was thinking of Ponce Niz, which he does not have. He's got a fez though, and it's fancy. He's just missing the feather. The feather or like the strands on top, which typically on a fez. And they're gold on a red one typically, from what I remember. I keep messing this up. Hold on. It hasn't been fixed. Ah! I bumped my mic earlier and unattached the bottom from it. And I haven't fixed it yet. There we go. I've just been kind of moving it, hoping it stays.
姫よ、では行くとしよう。
ハンフリーに気をつけなさい。
Okay, my cape is clipping through my armor and I don't like it.
気をつけなさいって一体どういうこと？
Yeah, I didn't know what to think of that either. Dude runs an orphanage. There was literally no way. Wait, when did we hear about this? I actually didn't pay attention to the opening dialogue for this area, so that might have been when. I was paying more attention to the chat than the dialogue at that point in time. Ah, today's just been a hectic day so far. It's only been 3 hours, but it feels like it's been 6. I mean, my first thought was that he was responsible this time. But then I was like, well, no, first time rather, not this time. First time, my first thought was like, he's responsible for the kidnappings. Then I was like, nah, he runs an orphanage. There's no way. As if no villain ever did anything evil for the sake of something good.
おお、なんだあんただったのか。悪い奴に付きまとわれてるかと思ったぜ。
Do I scare you? You can't even see me, Brock!
最近行方不明事件とかあって物騒だろ。ちょっとピリピリしてたんだ。驚かせてすまなかったな。
Same with me. Oof. I am on
まあ
edge.
立ち話もなんだし、中に入ってくれ。
Another baby Vegeta!
おかえりハーフリー兄ちゃん。
お前た
Nom.
ちいい子にしてたか。
Best Nom is Nom the best Nom. No.
その人
Humphrey
誰？
is best Nom.
この人は大事なお客さんだからな。邪魔しないでいい子にしてるんだぞ。
Interestingly, the kids also run this as a church, which is great.
ここは俺が生まれ育った孤児院でな。舞踏会で稼いだ賞金をやりくりしてなんとかやっているんだ。俺は
Well, you're built like a brick house.
勝って勝ち続けて賞金を稼がないといけない。あいつらの笑顔が俺の全てだからな。
Their smiles are my everything, he just said, which is way more important dialogue.
まあ腕の立つあんたがいることだし、今回も優勝は間違いないだろう。頼りにしてるぞ、相棒。
I don't even talk. What do you mean I struggle to get a word in edgewise? My character in this game doesn't really ever even speak. He wouldn't be struggling. He'd just be sitting there listening like he always does. This guy's like the listener for the Dark Brotherhood.
もうこんな時間か。すまんすまん。すっかり話し込んじまったな。
Doesn't speak.
ところで、
Dead
お前
silence.
俺に用があってきたんじゃ。ん？今、俺の部屋の方で物音がしたような。間違いない。俺の部屋に誰かいやがる。
I have two swords and a lust for blood. Let's kill him. Yeesh. Don't mind me, I'm also spinning my camera. It's not my stick, I'm doing it on purpose. Ho ho. Potions?
賊に入られたか。賊め。俺の大事な孤児院に盗みに入るとはいい度胸してやがる。大会が終わったらとっちめてやるからな。とにかく今は明日の試合に集中しよう。そうだ。今日は遅いし、うちに泊まっていったらどうだ。
That'd be cool. But also, can I look at that book behind you?
明日の朝になったら起こしてやるよ。決勝トーナメントに備えて、
You mind?
ゆっくり体を休めておく
I
とし
see
よう。
I see the red book and I want to get book for more recipe to craft. Can I do? Can I do? Can I? No! Give me the key to your room. I want the book.
起きろ。起きろ。今日から本戦だぞ。
I'm in full plate still. I definitely didn't get a good night's sleep.
早速、闘技場に向かおうぜ。
It's fine. We'll live. with a headache, probably. But will still live. Our opponents, on the other hand, I don't know how they're gonna live through a stabbing. Let's go, boyo! Wait, hold on. Am I full health? Yeah, I am. I was just about to say, like, why is he asking me, hey, do you want to go? What else would I be doing? It's not like I could go play at a casino or something.
さあ始まりました仮面舞踏会決勝トーナメント栄えある最初の試合は
Never underestimate the female warriors. I made the horrible mistake of doing that last time.
優勝候補の筆頭ハンフリールーキーチームと
Hopefully, rookie team.
グロッタが誇るお色気美人コンビビビアンサイデリアチームとの戦いだ
Bibia Sambelia? Oh, like Thumbelina, so they did the same thing. Well, it's Cinderella. Sambelia. Or Rivian. There we go, that's easier. It's hard to parsec the names out of the speeches. Rivian and
サイデリアです
Cinderella. So what, did they swap their names? It's weird. Dear God, the pressure! The pressure! Look at the pressure! They're sucking up everything into an air vacuum with their excitement! Jesus balls!
お色気美人コンビの登場に会場は大いに盛り上がっております私のテンションも最高潮です
Jesus balls!
両雄並び立たず果たして勝つのはどちらなのか
They're creating a vacuum in the crowd!
色香に惑わされるなよ決勝トーナメントまで勝ち上がった相手だ
Exactly.
本気でいくぞ
Never underestimate him.
決勝トーナメント
Especially considering Martina can kick my ass right now really easily.
始め
I know neither one of these are Martina, but still. Ikuayo!
やってやるぜ
Ow. You go first. That was a lot of magic damage. And that was very little physical. So I know who I'm taking out first. Heal yourself all you want. You can't out-heal the hundreds of damage I do. Maybe you can if you do that enough. But, have you ever thought about not? Aim is this! That was very little compared to last time. 0 mana healer! Thanks for that. Just gonna need this now. Boom! Cool, I like yours. It's not a lot of damage, but it's pretty cool. Here, how about mine? She blocked one. That's a huge increase in damage, honestly. Blocked 2 of them that time. My turn. Fire time! Woo! I'm glad I overleveled. Jeez. Last time they were troublesome. That healing, the mid-heal, oof. But dual wield? Oh boy, it's saved by behind. That and being way overleveled. Like ludicrously, ridiculously overleveled. Because last time I was not. Oh, Phantom's online. Want to check that real quick. I didn't even say. There we go. What is that? What is with these new weird things going on sometimes? Anyway, confusing me aside, back to the business. Me and Humphrey got this taken care of. Between my over-leveling and his overjuicing, we will be victorious.
いよいよ大会も大詰め。準決勝第一試合を始めます。まずは優勝候補の筆頭ハンフリールーキーチーム。
Humphrey, rookie team.
対戦チームはこれまた異色のコンビ。まさかここまで勝ち上がるとは誰が予想できたでしょう。
God damn it, Sylvian. I forgot he was in this.
レディーマッシブ and マスク・ザ・ハンサムチーム。
Lady Muscle and Mask the Handsome. Where did they go? They're going to jump in from above, of course. Theming. For fuck's sake! Mask the Handsome. Your guess is as good as mine as which one has that name. I'm waving again! I can't! Sylvia. Lady Macho. Lady Macho. Oh, okay then. Gotcha. The other one is Mask the Handsome. Don't mind me, just wave!
知り合いじゃないわよ。全くもって知り合いじゃないわ。だって私の名はレディーマッシブ。
Wait, no. Lady Massive? I'm confused. Every time it sounds like he's saying something different. Come on! Sylvian!
そしてこっちがマスク・ザ・ハンサム。
Mask the Handsome!
やれやれ。賑やかな人。
That one's easier to understand. Because it's literal. At least he intends it to be, I'm assuming. He has boomerangs. I think we're okay.
無論だ。テナブ。
Oh, juicing time.
ああ、気にしないでくれ。試合前にこいつを飲むと調子がいいんだ。さあ、行くぞ。
それでは準決勝第一試合。
I'm surprised he actually thought he was gonna have trouble.
始め。
You don't even have your shield anymore. You took all the equipment off. It's over for you. I'm taking you out first, Mask the Handsome. Because I know who the real problem child is. Look at that. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Oh, yeah. Didn't even need the last couple strikes, baby. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Only 1 damage. Seems to be going lower and lower. Pretty impressive. Got him. All right, Lady Muscle, or whatever you decided your name was.
そこまで勝者ハンフリー・ルーキーテー
Hopefully, look at him.
このシルビいやレディマッシブを打ち負かすなんてやるわね。
Now it's on like Lady Massive again. I'm so confused. At least we got the lady part down, I
あな
guess.
たにだったら負けて悔いなし。最高の勝負ができてよかったわ。アディオス。
我が生涯に一品の悔いなし。
とう。なんだったんだあの人は。
If you get that reference, you get a hug. And maybe even a cookie. It's a digital cookie, but you still get it.
皆さんお待たせいたしました。
Thankfully, they dropped the whole rest every single match thing.
決勝戦
Thank the gods.
勝ち上がったのはこの2チームです。
The Humphrey Rookie Team and the Dark Horse.
ハンフリー・ルーキーチーム舞台にお上がりください。優勝候補の筆頭堂々とした歩きぶりです。まさしく王座の貫禄。このままチャンピオンの座を守りきれるのでしょうか。ロー・マルティナチ
Hello, Martinati. What? The princess and the pudding? That's racist against him. He's more powerful than you. He can freaking turn you inside out. Insulting him because he's rotund. I'll have you know that's insulting to everyone.
合客一線の女闘士。すべてが謎に包まれた異色のコンビは果たして新チャンピオンとなれるのか。
He doesn't have to move. He's a caster. Where do you on?
俺も格闘家の端くれだ。こいつらの強さをひしひしと感じるぜ。
Wow, they couldn't be bothered to program a drinking animation, but it's fine. They programmed the dropping animation,
姫だかね
which works for me. I'll take one or the other. Both is fine too, but
さあ、勝てば優勝だ。全力で行くぞ。
yes.
さてお手並み拝見じゃな。
それでは仮面舞踏会決勝戦
Keshosen.
始め。
お手並み拝見じゃ。
All right, I know who I'm taking out first. That one. Ow. Her speed and large amount of damage that she can do in a small amount of time make her the most valuable target. Didn't have pep for long. Zam. I know full well that Rogue can do a lot of damage in a small amount of time too, but Martina here does not have good defense. Ro does. How about you? You take your own work. Ah, crap baskets. Ow. Rude. Is medicine even allowed? Whoa! Rehoimi? I actually love that name way more than Midheal, if I'm being honest. I love funny names. You can't out-heal me, though, with mid-heal. Even in this state you're in now. Sorry, buddy. Dual wield. The power of wielding duels! Sure! Multi-feet! She's so freaking strong. I have 2 swords. Where's my other sword? Wide open!
どこ見てんだ試合中だぜお嬢さん
Backstab!
今だ
Naibu! TKO! At least I got the right sword. The steel sword looks really cool. It's one of my favorites. I like how it's a thin blade. It looked like it could actually be a sword. It's a thin blade with a thin hilt. It doesn't look overly ornate. Looks like an actual sword. I mean, the hilt, sure, is, you know, carved a bit. But it looks like an actual sword, and I love it. Honestly, arena fights would be a really good hustle if you save about 1/3 of your winnings and bet it on yourself every time. You could make so much money if on bets. If you can win, you know. Like, if you had a way to surefire guarantee that you won, you could bet a portion of your winnings every time and end up with more money every time.
やったなついに優勝したぞ
Is that cheating? That doesn't sound like cheating. You're not influencing the fight. You are still fighting. And you're not doing anything to cheat. You're just betting on yourself to maximize your gains. Well, you can also guarantee your win if you know for a fact you're better than everybody who's entering. Right? Like, if a skilled fighter is entering a tournament where there are not very many skilled fighters and there isn't any on the roster, then you can guarantee your win. There's no way you could lose if you basically know how everybody fights and know for a fact that you're stronger than all of them. Right? It's like if the Hulk was in this tournament. There's no way he could lose, so if he bet on himself, he would win. You know, it's a guaranteed win. You're a shoe-in, basically. That's what I mean. Though in this case, you're not entirely wrong.
もしお前がいなかったら優勝することはできなかっただろう優勝商品は虹色の枝という貴重なものらしい売れば結構な金になるだろうからなそいつ
We're not. You could also just spontaneously have a heart attack from a little too much doping. I wonder if the steroids are illegal. Get the beefy medical personnel! Imagine if steroids had that kind of a side effect. Ah, yes, you could take these to build your muscle mass and guarantee a win. However, you might get a heart attack. Good luck with that. Cool, we get to take another nap. That's great. Just what I wanted to see. Of all the things I wanted, it was definitely another nap. How did I know? That was my first place prize. Sleeping at the inn for free again. How do you won the whole darn shebang? Well, yes. But actually, no. The problem with tag fights too is if they find out in like tag fights and like this kind of stuff, right? If they find out one person on the team is cheating, that means the other person's just fucked too. Like they can't let you fight alone. And any victory you gained with the cheating person might not have been worth your victory. You know? So you just get boned. No, to be fair, I don't think they really find out. I don't remember. But where do they be? There is no hospital around here. You'd think they would just bring him back home to treat him in his house. Hospitals don't really exist in the medieval magic times. Did we break this? No, we didn't. Huzzah! But yeah, if you can guarantee your win by doing something in the background, then yeah, that's 100% cheating. But I meant guarantee, like, you know for a fact that you can't really lose. Barrels to break, exactly. I don't know how many are left, but I've got to find them all. I'm not Pokemon. Catching Pokemon? No. Don't catch them all. It's never fun. Breaking all the barrels? Drake meme. This, not that. That's where the real fun resides. Breaking all the barrels and opening everybody's cupboards and stealing all of their unmentionables. That's what we do, yeah. Ah. I pulled my headset a bit. That didn't feel good. Ow. Are you traveling salesman? What do you got to sell? No, it won't work. Excuse me? Excuse me? You do know I have 2 swords, right? Double the stabbing action. You better be selling an action figure back here, okay? And it better have dual wield action. I'm gonna be mad, okay? You better just be back here selling merchandise. I don't mind if it's back alley bootlegs, okay? I'll take them. I'll take your entire stock. What do you got? Tough guy tattoo. That's good. Sure. Who could use that, though? Everybody's pretty set. I'll take it anyway. I'll just take one. Also, he's selling finesse. Finessence. What does that even do? You have barrels behind you? You better not have barrels behind you. That's what I thought. You better hide those barrels from me. I'm the authority on all things barrel and urn. How do they get the glowing neon signs? This is what I want to know. Did I go back here? No, this house does not feel like one I've been into. You got barrels? You hiding them barrels? You got a book. Well, that's not good. Thanks. Very cool. Lore book. The greatest treasure. What about behind your door? You got barrels? Non-breakable barrels. You get a pass. What about this? I think that door would be openable. Pet the cat. Look at the kitty! Look at the kitty! The horribly animated, totally blobby kitty! Look at him! He's so cute. Yahoo! You couldn't actually pet it. You kind of just kneel down and look at it. But, you know, it's close enough. It's a pass. I give it a pass. I'm petting it with my mind, okay? It's close enough. You can stare at the cat and awe, okay? That is the possible. Alright, so I guess we're going to bed then. It's a shame I can't, like, check up on Vince or anything. How much money we got? Not yet. How much money we got? 6K? Okay. Resting time. I guess not.
お主に用があってきたんじゃ。開けてはもらえぬか?
I just love the way he talks in Japanese. I love the typical badass old man way of speaking, and he has it.
お主一人だけか。すまんが仲間を呼んでくれんか。お主らに話があるんじゃ。
I mean, they're in their own room, I guess.
マルティナ姫が行方不明になってしまってな。町中どこを探しても見つからんのじゃ。おそらく何か事件に巻き込まれたんじゃろう。そこで相談なんじゃが。
He's also got the eyes of somebody who have seen some shit. Like, you would think I'd say, nah, he looks like he's high. No, no, no. He looks like he's seen some shit. Those are weary eyes. I would know. I see them every day in the mirror.
恩に着るぞ。大会優勝者のお主とその仲間たちがいれば100人力じゃ。必ずや姫を見つけられるじゃろう。マルティナ姫が消息を絶ったのはハンフリーの孤児院の近くじゃ。
Of course you saw her there.
行ってみるとしよう。
Where else would you have seen her? How did we manage to kill 100 different species of monsters when we haven't killed a monster in a while? And that was, we did that earlier. We spent 10,000 or 20,000 gold buying something else. Okay, sure, whatever. Late achievements coming? That's fine. I don't mind. Ooh, Testy's active. Pog. Agent's active too. Why didn't he tell me? He's also playing Cyberpunk, dude. Oh, because Edgerunner was that good? Really? Nice. That's what his title is, because Edgerunner was that good. It still looks like he's got a sepia tone on his stream. It's fine. Doesn't look bad. I just worry if that's what he wants. Anyway. Suddenly, my signal might drop. I have now lurking in 3 streams. I have multiplied myself. Ah, my mic broke again. I hate this damn thing. She gives me nothing but trouble. Wish I could prop it up properly, but my pillow will have to do. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, I keep forgetting. You cannot jump off here. I have to constantly take the stairs. What kind of hero takes the stairs? Seriously, like, what kind of hero takes the stairs? I can't think of a single one who actually takes the stairs. Open, says me. Come on, Humphrey Beauregard, get out of here. Yes. Give me the book, give me the book, give me the book. Where's the book? Here's the book. Got it. Nope. The Hulk doesn't take the stairs because he can survive any fall. He can literally just jump for miles. Oh, that's just a story. I thought that book was relevant to something. Could have sworn there's a relevant book in here somewhere that I missed. But yeah, no, the Hulk doesn't have thick stairs. Now, Bruce Banner does, but at that point, is he really a hero if he's not in full Hulk form? I'm sorry, what happened to your wall? I know exactly where it leads. A boss fight, another boss fight that I remember wrecking me last time that I'm going to wreck this time because of over-leveling and dual-wield power. If the trend continues. Seriously, this boss I remember actually killing me and reverting my save file so far back. Also, my dumbass always did this. Just get rid of all the web. Obsessively, compulsively get rid of all the web. There's zero reason to, but you're the first time I've seen you. Come here. Cutie undead corpse, you. Eh. Actually, I don't even need him to attack at this point in time. I can have him steal. Because at this point in time, I outdamage him tenfold. And I haven't even gotten the stat boost yet. Between Ro, if he attacks the right person, and she can take on the multi-Dracos over there easily with a whoosh. Oh, she's been fizzled. Thanks. Well, I guess I have to swat the flies. Zam! Welcome back, Centaur. Nice to see ya. Bang! You don't have to apologize. That's dope. You got some good food, my dude. I'm jealous. Well, not really jealous. I had good food for dinner too, but McDonald's is still really good. And I'm also addicted, so I guess, yeah, kind of jealous still. But, you know, it's... the perils of being broke. Anyway, hope you had some good food there. And, you know, if you like McDonald's, because it would be very sad if you went to McDonald's but didn't like it, you know? I don't like these webs. I just don't like webs. I want them gone. Get out of here. Get out of town, webzards. Bolt through the webs. I knew I had to come back. So I'm just gonna get through the webs when I come back. But for now, I can't even see anything over the webs. Yeah, I wish I could, like, burn them or something. In Mass Effect, when you fight the newly enhanced Arachnite, you get a flamethrower and just can take care of the webs. They're not even a hassle to deal with because they don't really do anything but just kind of slow you down a bit. You just kind of wave your hand for a second. I suppose if I was going to run away from any fights, which I did admittedly have to do, having webs in the way would be a problem. As it stands now, most of the fights are going to be running away from me. Excusez-moi. I went and killed those dragons early, which got me enough experience to basically be really over-leveled for this part. Before, I didn't try to bother the dragon, the green dragons, because I tried once, they killed me, I had to revert save, so I was like, yeah, no. Well, I know you're an enemy. And I know I haven't fought you yet because I don't remember blue chicken bird robots. There he goes. You won't escape, however. My giant lightsabers will lead the way to victory. Aparija! And he twirls that mustache. That beautiful mustache. He's got a really good mustache, though. Like, I'm jealous of a lot of people's mustaches, okay? But Rose is pretty high up on that list. It's so fluffy, okay? How do you get your hair that fluffy? It looks like ice cream on his face, okay? But non-melting ice cream. Like, it doesn't look like you'd imagine a white facial hair to look like it's made out of cotton. It looks way too silky to be made out of cotton. Assassin Dagger. I remember that being pretty good. That's very good. You can buff that dagger pretty high. 2% chance to instantly kill enemies when attacking. Yeah, that's good. Let's buff it. But yeah, that is a really weird way to do the webs. I don't know why they decided to do it that way, but they did. And it's an 8. Ooh, that's good. I thought the insta-kill works on bosses, but you know, it's still pretty useful. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. How close are we to that? Really well. Numbers. How do they work? Oof. If I could lighten it, like once I get access to the chili breeze or whatever, I could easily like just hit this here. I'm gonna check the risk here. It's not gonna be a risk later. If you manipulate the heat later, I can get this done without taking as many risks pretty well. Got one more. Now they're both over. Pretty well still. Oh, I have to use double. That's fine, I guess. Man, I'll tell you what I missed that will never exist ever again. You know those things like that you had as a kid? Or went to or played with as a kid? That you know can never exist again? One good example of this is play places. McDonald's shut down all forms of play places, but when I was a kid, okay, I'm gonna get really, really awesome with you right now. Our play places had the play place, the ball pit, but then it also had a Nintendo NES or N64, depending on the time period. They upgraded it. I never got to play with the N64. It was always hogged by bigger kids. But still, like, they had a TV set up, really fancy looking TV, with video games in the play place. Dude, it was awesome. Never have that again. Video games in a restaurant for entertainment. It was always a place I saw on the news too. It was like or not news. I saw on the TV, but it's in Indiana. But sometimes we get commercials for like restaurants that are only in Indiana. So one place was a place called Dave & Buster's, which they boasted having an arcade and pizza. Oh man, never got to go there. I don't even know if they still exist, but I can tell you I never got to go there, so would have been cool. Chuck E. Cheese was always more child-based, and I did go there a couple times. I love the bumper cars. But like the video games in Dave & Buster's were supposed to be like high-class arcade games, not just kiddie stuff. High level or low level? Low level. Thank you for your answer, my good friend. I just don't want them here, okay? I don't like the look of them. They remind me of Silly String as a kid. Never give your kid Silly String. Ever. Dave and Buster's, they're still around? Oh, that's nice to hear. A couple of restaurants from my childhood are still around, but they don't do... They don't do what they used to do. Like, Gaddy's used to have arcades. And they were adult-oriented arcades. Shit, Gaddy's used to be... I know of a buffet Gaddy's that has giant movie theater TVs for people to watch stuff while they eat. Gaddy's is only around this area, from what I remember. You guys shouldn't have a Gaddy's Pizza, though. I'd be very surprised if they decided to branch out to Texas all of a sudden. They're only like Kentucky and Indiana and Ohio, I think. But like, best pizza. I will die on the hill that Mr. Gaddy's Pizza has the best pizza I have ever eaten. You guys got a Gaddy's in northern Texas? Really? They branched out that far? I mean, I'm happy, but also really surprised. Like I said, I'd be surprised. I am legitimately surprised if you guys actually have one. Best pizza I've ever had in my life. They are the #1 pizza place. No chain, like no big chain, it competes. It's not even close. They have, like, you know, Papa John's is like, we got better ingredients, better pizza. They have the best ingredients. They are buffet pizza places. So you can pay a small fee and sit there and eat as much as you want. They typically come with arcades. Like I said, some of them I think still have the arcades. But then they have those big movie theater TVs and you can watch movies while you eat pizza. And it's a buffet. You go to the buffet table in that area I'm talking about, like the movie theater one. You go to the buffet table and you go to one of the many giant movie theater rooms from the buffet tables to eat. It's a long walk, but like it's worth it. They go down, they got ramps and stuff for people who can't walk very well. It's so good. Like on top, it's amazing service on top of amazing pizza. I have a story I tell all the time when I'm talking about Gaddy's. I mention it, not really a story, but I mention it every time. I once ate a Gaddy's out of business. So what happened was, when I was a kid, right, I ate way too much. As a kid, I had a bottomless pit stomach. I would sit and eat for hours. And as a kid, I didn't have as many social problems as I did, right? And eating at a buffet nowadays is anxiety hell, okay? Eating at a buffet, going to get my own food? No. I just asked my mom to go get it for me if I was that desperate. So I eat much less anyway because I just don't want to go up and get more. It really irritates me to have to wait through the crowd to get my food, and I get antsy, and it just doesn't feel right. I don't want to deal with it. As a kid, did not have no problems. I would stack my plate high with pizza, ate all of it in like 5 seconds, swallowing it down like Kirby, and then go right back up, get right back up with the same damn plate because I had no sense, and stack the same plate up with a large amount of pizza. And I once ate so much pizza at one of the Gaddy's that literally they went out of business. I ate so much pizza that the next week they were out of business. Now, I'm not entirely sure I sent them out of business, but I like to believe, okay? I like to believe because after I ate there, they no longer existed. Which means I must have put them out of business. Could have been anything, really, but like to this day, I still claim I put them out of business. Even if it's not true, I still claim it. I don't even know if it's true. Honestly, nobody needs healing. I'm just gonna have you defend. And it's over. Oh wow, you're still alive. Oh, I used the wrong attack. I'm an idiot. Of course you... Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops. Well, it's a waste now. Come on. gonna die to Zam. Oh man. I wanted to see the double persecutor damage. Shame. But yeah, I consider it an accomplishment. Even if they went out of business for other reasons, I don't know about them. All I know is I ate so much pizza that day, and then the next week they were out of business. So to this day, I even though it could have been literally anything, and I haven't looked it up, and I'm not going to look it up. It'll ruin the story if I look it up and find out, oh, well, no, they closed down because blank. No, I closed them down, okay? I shut down a pizza buffet. Because I really did eat lots. I had like 5 plates stacked high with pizza. I even got the Supreme Pizza, which I hate, and pulled off all of the stuff that I wouldn't eat off the pizza just to get more. Because they ran out of the stuff I liked. I even ate cheese pizza, which I'm not a big fan of. I don't like just plain pizza. It's basically what cheese pizza is. It's just pizza, but with no toppings. I know there's extra cheese, but still. I prefer pepperonis on my pizza. Pepperoni and sausage if the sausage is good. But I'm very picky about my sausage. There's only one pizza place besides Gaddy's, because Gaddy's, they got good sausage. I do too. I miss them. A lot of mine closed down due to COVID. I don't think that's gonna do much. Not whack him with the cane. But yeah. I'm not very good at buffet types because getting my own food is, like I said, it's very anxiety inducing. But as long as I have somebody with me who's willing to take the fall, aka my mom, who's so nice that she knows when I want more and asks me, you know, nicely to go if I want more, so she goes and gets it. That too! The last one I went to for, I don't remember when it was. Oh no, it was celebrating me getting affiliate. My grandma took me to Golden Corral. I remember that, yeah. They didn't have their sliders anymore. They had these big, beefy, tasty sliders every day on, like, I think it's Thursday? And we went there on a Thursday, and I was really excited for the sliders. These big, beefy, like, really good quality, like, Angus beef sliders. And, oh. They didn't have them. I was so sad. Cool beans. That plus the price went up by a lot. But I mean, they gotta make up for what they lost because they couldn't have people. But still, like, it used to be I could go to Golden Corral, right? And I would be able to eat, me and my whole family would be able to eat. All you would eat can eat buffet with unlimited refills on drinks for like 40 bucks. Also, Phantom is getting chicken attacked for like 40 bucks, which isn't much. My whole family is literally me. If I consider me, my mom, my grandma, and my sister. So it's like 10 bucks a person. That isn't bad. Right? But now, last time we went, I didn't check the price, so I can't say. But I know it's Rose. My mom was complaining about it on the way home, but she didn't mention the number. But I know it's Rose. Everything has, and they definitely had to rise their prices. Shiryu dagger! The good news is, Gaddy's still has everything. Gaddy, I went there for my birthday, not this birthday, but the last, I think. And I've had their takeout a couple times. A couple, like, ordered Gaddy's. And, it's good. They still have their good pizza. So. That's one good thing to come out of this, at least. The Gaddy's hasn't deteriorated like Golden Corral has. Zip, zap, zam. Zip, zap, zam, ham sandwich. Blow the bones away.
お楽しみいただけたかしら？
かしら？なんですと？確かに。Someone's telling Fan to let Testa die. I just want these gone, okay? I only do this once. If I ever have to come back here later, I won't remove all these. But I want them gone for my sake, okay? I know I'm not OCD, and I mention that every time I do something like this, but I swear I have OCD tendencies. Because I really don't like these. These bother me aggressively. That they're even here. I want them gone. I'm not even afraid of spiders or anything. They don't bother me. Well, that's a lie and a truth. I don't have arachnophobia. But like I said, I'm scared of all small insects because I'm afraid of what they can do to me. But I'm not scared enough that I can't bother with them. I'll just crush them. As long as they're not on me and I don't have to worry about the possibility that they have bitten me, then I'll just destroy them. Gunk. Ow. Rude. This is over, provided he stays asleep. I love the cross guard. And if magic is used on him, he has a high chance of staying asleep. Oh yeah. Now, this time I won't mess up. The second attack still didn't do that, so I guess it's only when he's doing the clone. But still. The damage off that with the clone is ridiculous. I have a feeling one of these is not a chest. Yeah, I thought as much. Canabox! A Mimikyu! Ow. Ow. That was twice. Rude. 7-7-11, baby. Get biggity biggity bent! Oh, you saved me a turn. Thank ya. You're devilish, right? No, I didn't think so. Actually, I did think so. That's why I did it. Never mind. Same things, I guess. Down for the count. Give me your treasure, you boxy boy. A seed of skill. I haven't been using the seeds yet. I want to wait till I get a large quantity of them. I came from that way. We're good. We're good this way. Wait, was it a lady? Are there even lady Canaboxes? Oh, that would be pretty impressive. There are she slimes. I would not be surprised. Yo, boxy lady. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Wait, hold on. That way or this way? You talking about that way or this way? Oh, up here, clearly. They both ran away. He came out of the ground just to run. You could have stayed in the ground. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Also, we check for treasure just to make sure there's nothing else here. That's not check for treasure. I'm glad I didn't actually zoom. 3 pieces. Well, we can look later. I know that in this door is the end of all. I'm assuming. Actually, I don't actually know. It just seems like it. This seems like the obvious end of the dungeon. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a place we gotta come back to later. There is one of the 3, so there's still only 2 now. Huh, the game seems to be telling me something. However, I don't speak game language, so I have no idea what it's trying to tell me. Maybe it's telling me this boss fight isn't very easy. I don't know. Could be anything, honestly. Did we come through here? No, we didn't. This is where the treasure is. Alright, Pog. See, these guys are our level. That's why they're not targeting us. They just kind of stare. Everyone else runs away. They're not scared of us. The big ones typically aren't scared of you unless you're that much more powerful than them. They just kind of go, yeah, you know, we're equal, though I don't want to mess with you. Hey, that's good. That's like what? One of 2 we found of the revive mechanics? But the very reason they're so standoffish is why I'm stabbing him now. Come here. You're not cute. Kawaii kunayo. He seems to be particularly vulnerable to sleep. Don't burn in your sleep. We'll go with whoosh. Ah, well, good night, sweet prince. We only get like, what is it, 92 experience from them? So they're definitely not good for leveling up, that's for damn sure. I missed one. Yes. The complete destruction of webs is complete. The completeness of completeness is complete. There's like one more treasure here, isn't there? Maybe it's in the boss room. Maybe we'll get lucky, and I won't have to go trekking through this entire place again. Actually, honestly, we probably need to use those. Hold on, items. Important items. That's not important. Well, they are, but that's not as important as I was expecting. Item bag. I'm an idiot. Okay, single vial is only 10. Okay, I can use a couple. Ah, for fuck's sake! Every time! The jump scare from hell. Alright, today's Thursday. Unfortunately, I'm out of allergy meds. Gotta renew the prescription. Oh, jeez. Me and Kamiya need a little bit more. These are really rare, and I really shouldn't be using these like this, so instead I'm going to use a magic vial real quick. I think in the in-game you can buy magic water. I'm mixing 2 names together for some reason. So we don't have to worry about that later. But right now, they are very rare and only findable. So, might be prudent to be careful. We will definitely need them later. Wow, you're doing good after your heart attack. Wow, they kept all their masks. Aku Ara Toa. Talking like a samurai.
絞り出してやろう。ハンフリーよ、我に差し出すのだ。
Man, those tusks must feel uncomfortable. Denied.
ついに姿を現したわね。わざと捕まった甲斐があったわ。
Dawa!
16年前に町を襲った魔物の群れはグレイグによって倒されたと聞いていたけれど、生き残りがこんなところにいたなんて。
姫よ、ご苦労であったな。
Indeed.
ハンフリーよ、すまんがお主の部屋を調べさせてもらった。
Of course she did.
決勝戦の直前でお主が飲んでいたもの、あれこそが闘士たちから絞り出されたエキスだったのじゃな。
Can they drink it and get it back?
そうか。俺の部屋に侵入したのはあんたらだったのか。
その通りだ、人間よ。
Wow, he didn't say any of that. He literally, well, actually, no, he said the end there. He literally just said, "That's right, human." That's it. None of this shit in the subtitles was said.
16年前、我は憎きグレイブによって傷を受けた。その傷を癒すためのエキスを集めるために、この男を利用したのだ。
Egregious.
強い人間のエキスを飲めば我が傷は治る。そのエキスを人間が飲めば無敵の体になれる。その誘いにこの男は乗ったのだ。
Ah, you're like the bad version of a Faustian demon. Well, I take that very insultingly.
勝ち進んで金を手に入れるためには強者のエキスが必要だったんだ。孤児院を守るためなら何だってするぜ。
Shame it has to be this way, Nom.
すまない。この秘密を知られたからにはお前たちを生かしておくわけにはいかん。
Yeah, it's funny. I won all your matches for you this time.
くそ、こんな時に。
やれやれ、愚か者め。自分の体のこともわからぬとはな。お主の体はあのエキスのせいですでにボロボロじゃ。そうして立っていられるだけでも奇跡と言えよ。
The fact that you can still fight is a miracle. Indeed.
情けないな。これも魔物の力に頼った報いか。
You said that's what I get for relying on the power of monsters, huh?
これ以上は使い物にならんか。所詮は軟弱な人間よ。ならば、このアラクラトロ様が直々に
Arakuo-sama. Every time it seems to sound differently.
私はみんなを救出する。魔物の方はあなたたちに任せたわ。
Gotcha. Don't worry, I'll do more than keep him busy this time.
油断大敵じゃ。
Alright, so I know I can't put him to sleep. Boulder bringer it is, baby. Yay! At least I can still do damage. Well, some damage. Problem being so damn fast. Gotcha. I'll pay you back for wasting my time, boyo. Still does more damage than a typical strike. And now, more damage. There he goes again, raining on my parade. Haha, but this time it didn't work. I love how he has literal stinger missiles. That's hilarious. Un, deux, trois, hi! That's what I was gonna do first term. You're a spider, I know, but you know, it's really hard to tell what's a devil in this game. Not gonna lie. Nimity! Owie, you scratched the paint on my armor. Or the metal coating, whatever it is. Rude. I don't think this does anything. I don't think he has any fire-based attacks. I was gonna do that, but let's just do kabuff. Zam! What to do here, though? I don't have a lot of his techniques yet. Ah, oomph. I can use oomph on me. And then do a lot of damage. Scorched Earth, baby. Let's upgrade that boulder. Ow. That used to just tear me up. That legit was the thing that I remember having most trouble with in this fight. Was the freaking stinger missiles. Get it? Because he's got a stinger. Slow down. Probably doesn't do anything, but it's better than just stabbing him in the face with my sword. Doruma. How about you? You have to get your strength from humans. You shouldn't be surprised when one tears you asunder. It's where your strength comes from. Frizzle. Zekocho. What? Alrighty. What can we get now? Well, that's 6 points. That's 12 points. We're shit out of luck, I guess. Chin power when wielding. We can get Sword Mastery, which is crit chance. Giga Slash for crowd control. We can hit crowds at that point with something that isn't fire, which is really good. Right now, sky's the limit, though. I think I'll try to go for maybe these stat boosts. A lot of this is strength, which will boost me up a lot. We got resilience over here. I could go for Miracle Slash, though, if I do this, and I think that's what I'm going to do, honestly. I'm going to save my points for this critical chance when wielding, or Metal Slash. Anything to go faster would probably be best, so I can move on to the stat boosts. Because parry would be good, too, but Miracle Slash, I remember being like 6 points, and it was really good, so I need like 12, and I need like 4 times that to get Metal Slash. So if I get a lot of points, I'll go for that. But for now, I can't really go for anything. We need to go for knives. We got Assassin Stab. Cobra Strike. We need 7 points for that. Cobra Strike is more preferable. Like, Cobra Strike is aggressively preferable. We need that, so that's going to have to wait. When you know what you need to get, and you don't just settle for what you can get, Leveling up takes so long. Cillian should be able to get something now, though, at least. Ah, yes, finally, Hustle Dance. Hustle Basilio! Yeah, and then he can finally get dual wielding so we can give him my hand-me-down swords. Yes, but he needs 20 points for that dual wielding. He's gonna be a while. But now he can be a team healer. Which makes him a better, slightly better companion than our resident actual healer. Ah! Oof! Hold on.
仕方なかったんだ。
Oh,
俺
okay.
のような三流投資の稼ぎでは子供たちを養うことができなかった。
Oof. Ah.
ここは孤児院の真下にあたる場所でな。ある日、
Fort
彼が
Nam.
そこをつき、頭を悩ませていると、アラクラトルの声が聞こえてきたんだ。
How did they not see him kidnapping people at least once? He's got an orphanage full of kids. You can't tell me some of them didn't see him kidnapping people.
力が欲しくないか。欲しかったら我のもとに来いと。仮面舞踏会で賞金を稼ぐために、俺は力を手に入れることにした。奴の道具になる道を選んだ。ろくでもない契約なのは分かっていた。だけど、俺の育った場所、孤児院と子供たちを守るためには、こうするしか。
Only about 50% of what that said was translated right.
まっとうな努力に向けず、魔物の還元に乗ったのはお主の弱さ。しかし、まだやり直せるはずじゃ。
Yeah, this guy only kidnapped and sucked out the freaking life force of the people here. Totally not that bad.
わしはここの町長につてがあっての。個人については悪いようにはせん。なんとか手を打つよう働きかけてやる。だから安心して人生をやり直すがよい。
すまない。本当にすまなかった。
Poor guy. Yay! Wait, I want to go. I have to go all the way back there now to loot that room because I'm willing to bet that the last treasure is in there. The room with Spider Boy. Well, what used to be Spider Boy, now it's the room with his ashes or shadows, whatever he became. I'm not entirely sure. He kind of melted. He said, "Wake up." He said, "Hey, wake up again." I said, "Wake up." That's accurate. Ah, man. This gets frustrated sometimes. Good morning. Look at that face. That's a face only everyone could love. Look at him. I'm still sleeping in this armor. Feels bad, man. Cool beans. Woo! Almost got me there. Or did get me, kind of. Fan got hit me with an FBI open up, which means I did too. Alrighty, let's go! Onwards and upwards, the prize for our victory. Are you the Underdigger Miner Liner Finder? Wouldn't it be unfortunate if we got up there and they invited Grieg to the reward ceremony? That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Oh yes, the savior of our town is here to present the rewards, and it's Grieg, and it's like, oh shit. Well, about that won't be very good. Spin it right around, spin it around, and around. My camera. Spin it around, spin it around. Yo, what up? If I remember correctly, we get disqualified because he admits to doping, essentially, and his crimes. But because Ro and Martina win, because they're second place, we still technically get the prizes.
大いに盛り上がった仮面舞踏会もいよいよ終わりの時を迎えました。
If I remember correctly.
それでは改めて表彰式を行います。
Nobody in the crowd would be that excited for not a fight, but instead a prize-giving competition, or prize for the competition. Nobody would be that excited. Most people would be sitting down quietly. I can tell you because I've been in an award ceremony. It was about as lively as a funeral. I've actually been to more lively funerals.
ちょっと待ってくれ。本来表彰式ってのは場が温まってる時にやるものだ。お客さんもこれじゃ盛り上がらない。そこで提案だが。
I misremembered. Nice.
マッチをやろうぜ。どちらが上か白黒つけようじゃないか。
You better go all out, Vince. Excuse me. You better go all out, Humphrey.
まさかのエキシビションマッチの提案に会場も大いに盛り
You
上がっ
better
ています。
not lose.
さすがはチャンピオン、心得ています。これでもう後には引けなくなったな。なんてな。もう俺はエキスなんかには頼らない。正々堂々勝負するとしよう。
I would have laughed if he pulled out like a Gatorade or something instead. It's like, nah, I just fuel myself with electrolytes now, boy. I'm going legit. Wrapped up immediately. Your chance to win just went down in the ditch. Wow, that was fast. Man, he didn't even go all out. I'm insulted. Or maybe that's his actual power level after not doping. The rookie!
なんだか弱くないか？
一体どうしちまったんだろう。お見事。
When you bring a knife to a fist fight. Hey, he had knives on the edge of his gauntlets, okay? Sharp, pointy bits count.
チャンピオンという名誉を受け取れるほど、俺は実力もなければ立派な人間でもない。お前たちのおかげで格闘家としての良心を。
Sure, he doesn't have them outside of battle, but he has gauntlets, which are sharp as balls.
ありがとな。
But that really is, yeah. Oh, hi, Dragos. I didn't even know that was you. I thought that was Sears. Sears been popping in occasionally just to say one thing and then yeeting himself out of existence. So I've just been used to that. But yeah, he had gauntlets. He still had sharp things. It's fine. But also, I had two swords. Why'd you change your picture on Discord? I was gonna ask you. What has happened to poor Kitty?
試合を見せてくれてありがとな。あんたは立派なチャンピオンだったぜ。
Never heard of it.
チャンピオンであるあなたに優勝商品である虹色の枝の贈呈を。大変です。
Excuse me?
虹色の枝が盗まれてしまいました。
You can't be serious!
虹色の枝があった場所にはこの仮面が。
Bro, you
こ
absolute
の手紙はあなた宛てのようです。
headache-inducing goofball.
ユグノワ城跡にてお主を待つ。見せたいものがあるでな。それまで虹色の枝はお預けじゃ。
All right then. Also, with this mask, I just realized my eyes are way too big. Jesus.
なんと最後に思わぬ大波乱。優勝商品の虹色の枝がロー選手によって盗まれてしまいました。
That thief.
果たして新チャンピオンさんはユグノワ
You're making an event out of it? Really?
取り返すことができるのでしょうか。
I mean, I guess it's his job. Huh. Let me see. I'll look it up real quick.
それって彼の故郷なんじゃ。
They look like really goofballed Legos, and most of them have X's for eyes. I see. Makes sense. That's why the X's make sense. You have returned for True? For True? Honto ni? It's gonna teleport us there. Is that how that's gonna happen? Do I not have to walk? Of course! Do I at least get the second place prize? No? You guys can't be bothered? Cool. Well, what do you want, old man? Bad skins, bad news. What? Oh, keeping things blemish-free ain't easy when you're getting punched in the face all day. Gee, you think? Okay. Whatever it is you want, can you tell me? Because you said a bunch of gibberish. Melo Vera, are you serious? Please, someone shoot me. I need the extra iron. I do not get enough iron in my diet to inject it right into my body. On the adventure again we go. Ding 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 ding. Gotta go all the way back over here because the old man decided that he couldn't tell me there in the city. Sure, I know that there is a perfectly moral reason behind his actions. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I remember that it's perfectly okay. More than okay, even. But also, it's making so much more work for me. I'm assuming what this guy wants, he said something about a waterfall, I think. So, give me your beat. I want it. It will be okay. Oh, yeah, we can one-shot now. It's a lot easier to one-shot. Oh, well, nope. You didn't get one shot. You took 2 shots. And 3, actually, technically. We missed 1. Run! For true. For true time, true. I don't believe you. Oh yeah, I killed both of his friends and he was like, yeah, no, I'm not sticking around here anymore. Hey, it's that thing he wanted. Cool beans. Only one of them, too, because it's not like all the other loot pools like that give you 3. I'll come back and deliver it to him after I get my prize for victory. I love how they just keep tantalizingly giving you a taste of that branch that you want so badly multiple times over. It's like, oh, we gotta get that. The prince throws you for a loop for hours on end and ends up giving you a crossbow. It's like, oh crap, well, I guess we gotta win the tournament. You go through all the balls to win the tournament. Then it's like, oh, nope, old man stole it. Old man just stole it from you. Cool. What's next? We're gonna go and, like, see him. He'd be like, oh, yeah, I just want to tell you something here, and I'll tell you, and then boom, he's gonna hand over the branch. And as he hands over the branch, what is really gonna happen is a bird is gonna come from the skies and grab it out of his hand and just take it 5 billion miles away. And we just gotta chase the bird now. I mean, I don't really want any lethal weapons. I don't want my hands. I don't want someone's life in my hands. That's why I don't understand the collection of guns, right? 1 bullet's all it takes to kill somebody. I don't understand why you want to own one. Unless you go hunting. Like, why would you own a gun? I know, I'm wearing their armor. It looks great. Me? How rude! Oh, it won't let you spin? Weird. It should be working. Maybe refresh the page? There you go. As an archer? Wouldn't you rather be a brawler? Then you'd be up close and personal. Grappling would get you what you want. And being a brawler allows you to do that. Anyway, hold on, give me a second. I gotta pull up the wheel. I'm not advocating for what you're attempting to do. I'm simply saying it would be a lot easier if you were a brawler. Not like you're really attempting, to be honest. But hold on, I gotta pull up the wheel. There we go. Boom! There it is. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba ba da. I can't believe you hit the jackpot twice in a row, Centaur. You have to be cheating. You get to pick whatever you want from the wheel, my friend. You hit the extra super ultra jackpot. So what do you want from the wheel? You get to pick anything you want out the wheel, and it's yours, my friend. Ah, crap baskets. catch-all, of course. Alright. Whatever redeem you want, I'll pop it up for a month. Just give the word and tell me which one you want when you want it, and I will pop them out. Let's see here. And wait, nope, this is the button. Boom. There you go. Today is the 22nd. I need to make a note of that.
仮面舞踏会で戦ったあのじいさんと女舞踏家はどこにいるんだ？呼びつけておきながらもったいぶりやがって。
22nd of... What's the next month again? October. Here we go. Free redeems. I'm making a note. Give me a second so I remember what day you run out. There we go. I don't get to pick. The redeem is pick which game you want me to play, and I'll try to beat it to completion. Don't ask me. You just have to ask me if I own it. And you already know I own Breath of the Wild. Compared to this game, it kind of is mild. Once you've done all the shrines, which I have, I found zero reason. Well, no, not zero reason. There's plenty of reasons to go back, but when I'm playing this game, I can't imagine a reason to go back. They're very similar, especially in art style too. Like, look at all the grass. The dragon wants to nap. I feel him. We got the hustle dance, baby. So all I really need to do is make my healer harder to hit. 1, 2, 3, hi! Ow. Rude. Ching, ching, ching. Nope. Whoosh. I do, and we're already in the middle of playthrough for Fallout New Vegas. The only reason I stopped it is because YouTube does not like Fallout New Vegas. I uploaded the archive episodes for Fallout New Vegas, and they got destroyed. They nuked the hell out of them because of all the radio songs. I could still play it, but I wouldn't be able to archive it. So it would be non-archive streams. That's why I stopped playing it. That's why we're still in the middle of a playthrough, but I stopped playing it. They literally nuked it. Every single one of the songs on the radio in that game was licensed for that game, but they're not considered to be by YouTube standards. I get copyright claimed for every single one of the songs that plays on the radio all at once. Well, they own the songs. I don't really consider it assholic. They own the rights to the songs. Somebody has to. Excuse me. Just going to be stabbing you for a moment. Don't mind me. Gambaru wa. Ikoi yo. Hi. Yeah, I wanted to play that one. Even if it was, YouTube's copyright claim system is so broken that it wouldn't matter. They can literally just straight up claim, regardless. That you can go on YouTube right now, you, Anders, you can go on YouTube right now and claim one of my videos as your property. And the only thing I can do is say, no, it isn't. And then you can say, yes, it is. and then I lose unless I take you to court. That's how broken YouTube's copyright system is right now. Seriously, I'm not kidding. You can literally steal people's shit, and if they don't have a good lawyer, like say you can't go and steal PewDiePie's because he has a freaking lawyer on that shit daily. But I don't have a lawyer. I don't have anybody to manage that for me. So if somebody randomly comes up and says, I own your shit, it's mine now, I can't do anything. If someone goes through the hoops you need to copyright claim, then they get my shit, and there's nothing I can do. And it applies to everybody that doesn't have a lawyer and isn't like a big person that can deal with it. Some people have ins with YouTube, and they can talk to YouTube about that stuff as well, so they're out. But like anybody, like for example, there is a ongoing thing that I remember hearing about. Hold on, I have to mute this music real quick because this is a serious topic I want to address real quick. I got this from False ID, so I know it's a true story. There is literally a guy who is a VTuber thief who goes in and steals either the archived or edited footage from budding VTubers channels that are getting pretty decently big. He goes in and steals their content, re-uploads it under a slightly different name, and then bullies the shit out of them by copyright striking all of their videos saying that that stuff is his, and then gets double the revenue off their content. And YouTube doesn't do anything. They don't do shit. There's a VTuber right now who is getting absolutely bombasted. He even made a Twitter with a separate name using her picture and is constantly bullying her on Twitter. And Twitter don't do anything about it. This is the world we live in, ladies and germs. This is the world we live in. That is just acceptable, and that person can just get away with it. Yeah, the name, I don't remember her full name, but the name, one of the names in hers is like either his or her is Melody. And he just ripped off everything. And that's allowed. But anyway, on YouTube, the people who copy strike me actually have the rights to the music. I looked it up. They own the rights to those old songs, so they're well within their rights to copy strike me. The problem is, you think I wouldn't be copy strikeable since it's in the game. Now, I can mute all music in the game, but that would be bad. I don't like playing games in silence. Like, just imagine if I'm playing this game right now and you can't hear the background music. It's eerie. It's creepy. And it irritates me. It triggers my anxiety more than streaming itself when stuff is silent. I do not want to deal with that, so I'm not gonna. That's why I haven't been playing that game until I can find an alternative. A good alternative would be muting all the music and adding my own. Problem is, I don't have any music, and I have yet to set up the dual tracks with Video Banana, which I could have done a while back, but I fucked it up and ended up deleting my mic settings, and now I sound like this. So, I haven't really wanted to mess with it since. I've been scared to mess with it. I was legitimately, if I didn't get my mic settings to be at least closely resemble what I originally had, I was considering quitting streaming. Because it took me 3 to 4 months to get myself hearable on this mic. It's a good quality mic, I just don't know anything about audio. And that's notoriously the hardest part when it comes to streaming. With my new desk setup, I'm able to use new settings that I wasn't able to use before. Yes, Centaur? Why? Why do I need to hydrate? Do I sound drier? I mean, I will. No one redeemed hydrate, but you know what? It's a good idea. You didn't really redeem a hydrate, but I don't mind. Man, the only way back into their kingdom is a frickin' well, kingdom, I say, with a question mark. Nah, that isn't one of the redeems. You can literally just do a spin, though. Spin the wheel is a redeem, but you literally have access to everything. So, spins are worthless to you. There would be zero reason. It's just an interruption to my gameplay at that point. If you really wanted more spins, you could have just, instead of picking, you know, unlimited redeems, you could pick spin again, and you could have just spun again. If you're in it for the game, that's why it's there.
一緒にいた姉ちゃんの姿が見えないが、じいさん一人だけか。
That's cool, but it would get you nothing, so it's just a waste of time. Besides, it's spin the wheel. You would have to redeem spin the wheel 10 times. Are you sure you want to do that for literally no reason? Because that's just being an asshole, but sure, I'll do it if you want, if you really want it. I'm waiting. You'd rather a chicken attack then? Okay. Let me see, I have to actually stretch this out because I can't see my own redeems. Didn't think about that. Here we go. And boom, chicken attack.
Chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. They may look harmless, but they make you more chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky.
There you go.
じいさん何者だ。
16年前に死んだと思っておったぞ。だからグロッタの舞踏会で手の技を見たときは真の像が止まるかと思ったわい。お主にどうしても見せておきたいものがあったんじゃ。少しだけこの老人に付き合ってもらうぞ。
Alright, I'm down, Ro. I'm coming, buddy. Right behind you. Literally cannot walk slower or else I'll stop. So, I know where he's going, but I don't really want to outrun him. It's rude. I'd rather give him a hug. He needs it. See? I'm a-coming. I'll get you. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. It does for me too. I just realized that this moment right here is kind of where the evil guy's taco was standing.
おいじいさん、あんた何者なんだよ。
あの頃、わしは隠居しておっての。城下に降りては民と杯を交わし笑い合う。そんな毎日を過ごしておったのじゃ。
Drinking. He mentioned drinking happily.
じゃが、16年前のあの日、魔物たちが全てを奪っていった。今や、かつての映画は見る影もない。
Very sad story here.
たった一晩でこうなってしまったんじゃ。おーっと、すまんの。お主に見せたかったものは別にあるんじゃ。では、行くとしよ
う。Alright. Jeez, please walk a little faster. You know, that'd be great. I can literally run circles around you. Or teleport me, that works too. I'll take it. Mm-hmm.
おじいちゃん、このお墓は？
Mm-hmm.
この国のユグノアの国王夫妻の墓じゃよ。
At least he came back and buried them.
それってつまり彼の。
Mm-hmm.
さよ、勇者の実の両親、すなわち16年前に亡くなったわしの娘と婿殿の墓じゃよ。
Oh, man.
え、ということはあんたこいつのじいちゃん？
Indeed. Grampy, give me a hug.
婿殿も死に、それでもわしだけが生き残ったことには意味があると、そう思わなければあまりにも辛すぎた。だから16年間わしは追い求めたのじゃよ。なぜユグノアは滅ぶことになったのか。その原因を
But there obviously had to be a reason, clearly. Man, he should have freaked out when he saw this armor, to be honest. At the very least, like, gotten mad or something. It's like, ah, you looted the city of Dundrazo, did you?
勇者伝説の信奉者であった盟友デルカダール王の変身をな。
Okay, what do you want to redeem now, my good friend?
16年前のあの日からデルカダール王はまるで人が変わったかのように勇者を悪魔の子と呼び非難を始めたんじゃ。あまつさえ自分の娘の死まで勇者の仕業として世に広めている始末。わしには王が正気であるとは思えなかった。
We've been through this before, Centaur. If you wish for misery, you could ask.
裏で何かが起きている。王国の真相と盟友の変身。二つの謎を必ずや解き明かしてみせると誓ったのじゃ。
Do I sound like I'm laughing? Poor Ro.
エレノアよ、アーウィンよ。
They didn't change their names!
お前
For
たち
fuck's
の息
sake.
子じゃ。元気に生きておったぞ。
There's actually no rules on the free redeems for a month. It applies to all of them, which is why it's so tiny. Don't you dare spend your points. Ah, okay, I can do that. You got free redeems. Don't spend your points. It's the whole point. You can build them up now. For a whole month, you can literally build up your points. Because you don't have to pay for anything if you wanted it. That was the idea.
この G の頼みを聞いてくれんかの。ユグノア王家には代々伝えられている鎮魂の儀式があってな。非業の死を遂げたエレノアたちを共に弔ってほしい。
Now when she shows up, you can give her free unlimited auras. Reen loves my auras, so now you literally can just say however many you want me to say. You could literally say, I want to redeem them for the entire stream. And you know what? You'd make her very happy with that. Because she said she'd wanted to do that multiple times. I'll just make a stream where all I say is Aura Aura the entire episode. The entire stream. It wouldn't be very entertaining, but it would exist. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. But it is a thing. Ooh, another pot, gimme. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just realized we got a tackle up there. I'm coming, G-chan. Whee! This road wasn't open before. I'm eager to see if there's any treasure or anything here I can get my hands on. Bunnies! I humored him the entire time all the way up here previously, but I'm just gonna beeline it and hope he keeps going. I'm curious. If I go in this cave before him, does he spawn here? Because last time I walked with him the entire time, to the best of my ability. This time I want to give it another go and see if we can do something else. Yeah, I always try to do that. I love games where they give you a button to just automatically match their speed. There are certain games, like, for example, Assassin's Creed games have a button that you just automatically match their speeds. Why are you crying? You said, if I, but then nothing else, and now you're suddenly crying? What's going on, mate? You brought the grass, I see.
支度は済ませてくれたようじゃが、ご苦労であった姫よ。
姫よ。
あら？あなたは。
皆さん下がって。鎮魂の儀式はユグナ王家のお二人のみで行われるので、こちらにどうぞ。
I'm glad it works at least. Did he just barbecue?
もしかしてあんたは
静かに儀式が始まるわ。
I like Martina too. I love her to bits. Believe it or not, it has nothing to do with her looks. It's her personality. I love her to bits. She's like an elder sister to your character as well, which I really appreciate. Because I don't have any elder siblings. Like, my sister's younger than me, and so is my brother. I'm the oldest. So I've never really had an older sister. So it's nice to see the way she treats my character. I like it a lot. She's also got a good sense of justice. And that's something I can appreciate. I am not a Pamda. Why are you crying? I've already asked. Why you do again? But of happiness. Of happiness. I wish I had a happini. Did you look up the jelly beans and how they're made? Did you like how they were made? I assume so. Okay, from that then? Tell me the timestamp so I can look it up, and I will give you a voice line from that. 'Cause I am not sitting through all of it. No, it's 4 minutes long. I'm not living, or no, excuse me, 5 minutes long. I'm not living 5 minutes of dead air. I already have enough of that when I forget to talk.
魔物によって非業の死を遂げた者は未練を残しこの世を迷うというそんな魂を救う儀式がこの地に伝わっておる。
So where's the Grim Reapers? Where's the Shinigamis? Where's the Soul Reapers?
煙の好機につられて光り輝く蝶たちがやってきおった。
ああ。
この蝶を人の魂と見立て命の大樹へと送る。それをもって死者の慰めとするのじゃ。
I guess it requires 2 people to stand here and hold the torch. Look at that. Look at that. I don't typically watch videos on stream. This is why I always tell people I'll watch it later and have it saved. If it's like a minute long, like an anime opening, I might check it out occasionally. But like anything longer than that, I'm not gonna watch. We're streaming here, and we're not streaming videos. We're streaming a game, a video game, if you prefer.
二人の命が救われた。ありがとうな、エレノア。
No, poor Ro.
エレノアはお主に何か残さなかった。
If you're talking about how long the voice redeem can be, it's not measured in minutes. You have to be able to fit the redeem into a message in the chat, and only one. Electronic entertainment? What do you mean? There's a lot of electronic entertainment. Oh, video game. Got it. Electronic entertainment. Or using the words of Jacksepticeye, I'm here for M.E. My enjoyment. With less enthusiasm and loudness and Irishness. Exactly. I wonder that every day. I'd probably be dead.
しかしならばこそこうしてお主と出会うことも叶った。ひとえにエレノアの導きであろう。
Okay, if you want me to quote this video, you're gonna have to fit what he says in the chat box. Because Jesus Christ, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going by video minutes. I used the Laguna de Gatorade one to try to figure out how he says it, because you want me to try to say it like him. So I watched that video to try to learn how to say it and what he says. But typically, voice redeems have to be, oh, you got to spin the wheel too? For Christ's sake. It really is godly intro music, though. Alright, next item up for bids. Another spin the wheel. Let's hope we don't get another jackpot today, ladies and germs. I've had enough of those today. Anyway. Da 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 da. Are you serious? Man, my luck just isn't in it for today. Pick what you'd like from the wheel, ladies and germs. AKA Squidwashkin, what would you like on the wheel? You can pick any one thing from the wheel. I know, right? Unfortunate. What are you limited to? Any one thing off the wheel. Exactly what it says on the tin. I'm thinking about removing that next time I do a wheel. You can indeed. Someone else already won this exact thing 5 minutes ago. So I think the wheel hates me. Hi. How's it going? Alright, I'll just update my notepad. Let's see, Centaur, and I'm just gonna really shorten your name down to Kin. Runs out of free redeems. Boom. There we go. Say a redeem you want me to redeem, and I will redeem it in the chat. This is unfortunate. Alrighty. Let's see here.
It's very unfortunate, you know. I know you said you were definitely going to abuse this, but you do know I'm tired towards the end of stream, right? Also, if you abuse it too much, I might end up banning you. Just so you know.
Anyway, I gotta put the 5-minute timer up before I start. I'm just giving you a little taste of how tired my voice is right now, so you're gonna have to deal with that version. Which I know doesn't sound as good. Hold on, here we go. Let's see, where is it? Where's the timer? Hold on. 5-minute timer. Here we go. Reset the time and start.
Well, it's unfortunate. It's specifically 3 points for a month. I had to mark the calendar date out as 22. So that's unfortunate. Well, I can't do both at the same time. So you're gonna have to wait. But if you want that redeem, I'll put it out. I do. It's not physically possible. How can I possibly be high-pitched and deep at the same time?
That's just normal. So what, are you overriding his with yours? Or would you rather wait?
That's the kind of thing you'll be dealing with.
Oh, well, okay then. Silky smooth, which completely overwrites the high-pitched. Because it's just going down, so there you go. Timer reset and stopped. Because it doesn't really, that isn't really a new rule. Literally, if I pitch shift up, which is what pitch shifting is, then I have to be high pitched. But if I pitch shift down, which is silky smooth, then if you want both at the same time, then it's me just talking normally. So it's not really a rule so much as you pick what you wanted and you wanted it gone. So it works. You both have free points. So anyway, back to the game for the moment. For one free moment I have. Poor Rose tragedies happening in the background. His entire life is flashing before his eyes and he's crying tears of absolute, unbelievable sadness. But here we are. I understand, buddy. There she goes. Anything here to loot? Probably not. It's not the kind of place this is. Why are you, of all people, here? It kind of would be easier. I wish we could fly up there. That would be very useful. Nah, I figured it out too. But you see, I've known all along. Which is not fair, I know, but still. Hey. Hoot. Tut. Yep. Yep. But yes, next wheel spin is going to have pick what you want removed. Because that seems a little too easy. I honestly didn't expect people to pick that, or I'm probably going to add a rule. It can't be anything with a weight of 1. That might be what I add instead. Because there is only one thing with a weight of 1. Why are you guys out here like this? I don't understand, but we're here, I guess. Yo! What up, Martina? Plus, of the childhood friend thing, literally the one from the village, Germa is your childhood friend. But also, Martina here is your childhood friend, technically. So it still works out in that regard for the whole childhood friend into lovers in the end. Which is the reason why I picked Germa in my first playthrough over her, was because I was like, well, they expect you to pick her. Jinma, I don't know why I keep calling her Germa. I heard that name of some, like, that's like some streamer or something I heard about her recently. He's the weird face guy, basically. So Ginma or Jinma, however you would say it. Mm-hmm.
そのエレノア様が子供を授かったと聞いて、私心の底から嬉しかったの。自分に兄弟ができたような気がして。
Is this where?
エレノア様と最後にお会いした16年前のあの日もこんな雨だった。
This isn't where that happens, is it? It is. Oh my god. This is the moment where I really, really liked Martina. The moment when Grieg and the goofball goons come to rain on everyone's parade.
どうやら君たちの追っ手のようね。かなりの数だけど、あれだけの追っ手を出せるとしたら。
Delicador.
急いでみんなの元に戻りましょう。
We won't make it back. If I remember correctly, Grieg was unbeatable. There was 0% chance to win that fight. But you know, I have hope right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to boost my chances pretty massively. Item bag. Here we go. Medicinal herbs. I say massively, but I don't really mean massively. Just pretty significantly. I know vials are rare. I'm sorry, but I want to do that. Also, fun size forge. Forgot about that. If we can upgrade my armor, that would be great. Give me even more of an advantage. I'd love to actually beat Grieg if it's supposed to be an unwinnable fight. Because that would be fan-dabby-dozy. Alright, let's see, now that we've upgraded some focus, let's see if we can make some Dracilian armor that doesn't suck. I don't think we can, but you know, it's worth a try. Come on, come on, come on. Big bucks, no whammies. We got a bash. There we go. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Double whammy. We're not gonna make it, are we? There's no way in hell. Nope, there's 2. We need 2 done, and we only have 1. Crap. So close. Yep. For me, it isn't that, though. It's like, I bet somebody somewhere who's way better than me has definitely done this. I mean, I literally could probably think up any weird way in the world that somebody could beat Dark Souls, and I'm willing to bet it's been done already. My first thought was, okay, we'll beat it with your toes. That was like the first thing people did. Now it's like, ah, yes, they beat it with their toes with the Guitar Hero controller or the DK bongos. Backwards, blindfolded, live on stream in a speed run. And I'm willing to bet actual money that someone has, in fact, done that. They might not have a good record, but they have the #1 record for blindfolded with those items. I'm not the demon's child. I have lightning from the heavens. I can't use it yet, but I have it. Wow, you're fucking got amazing eyesight. Oh wait, no, it's you. Never mind. I have the ability to shoot lightning out my fingertips. I could have easily silenced him. He's wearing metal. No matter how many of them they send. Why is he so intent in bringing me back alive? Wait, never mind, I know. I forgot. I just remembered. Why am I needed alive? Because everything falls apart if I'm not. Ha ha ha! I question how she walks in those heels, but I do not question how she fights in those heels. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Sorry to drop you guys in the middle of a cutscene, but I have been holding it for a bit. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry it took me a second. Had to make some notes. The good news is I have a bunch of loopholes in a couple things, so I don't have to worry about that too much. I'm nothing if not smart when it comes to writing myself into loopholes. Even my nightmare has a really big loophole in it. I'm extra careful. Alright, now it's time to kick your ass. I hope it works.
デルカダールで脱獄した貴様を追い続け、グロットの町でようやく足取りをつかんだ。よくもここまで逃げ延びたものだな。
I haven't seen you this whole time. I don't know where the hell you managed to pick up my scent at all. Man, you could cut glass with that nose. Jeez. I'm two-handing my one-handed sword. Don't mind me. That's not how swords work. I am a hero. I have lightning fingers. Wait, no. Palpatine has lightning fingers. He's evil. I remember being able to fight him here. But I guess we don't. It's cutscene only, I imagine, then. I could have sworn there was a fight that you could actually do, but he just shit stomps you. Hey, look, it's lightning. That thing I just said. She spin kicked him. He flew so far. Or not far, but like he spinned. Like he had so much force on his body. You can't tell me as like a 5-year-old she had the same stance. If he was like, he'd still be yelling. Don't be a stick in the mud. Jump in after her. This is the moment right here that really solidified her. For me. Like, even as a kid, she had the same sense of justice. Because, like, to me, right? I don't even think Kamiya would have jumped off the cliff there and tried to save me like that. Out of my entire squad, she's the only one I can imagine jumping off the cliff to try to save me. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Just thinking about it, you know? Like, I'm sure I could say that they might. But I can't say with certainty that I know that any of the members of my team would have jumped down there with me like that, like she did. Wet wood is not really good for fires. I just want to point that out. I'm not ungrateful. I just wanted to point that out. You're the one that needs to rest, okay? Also, I'm the type of person in Final Fantasy VII who prefers Tifa over Aerith. And it's not just because she dies. I just prefer Tifa, honestly. Personality-wise, she's a childhood friend. She's been with you through thick and thin. She's clever, powerful. She has a lot of good traits. I mean, Aerith fits some of those too. I don't really think Aerith is clever. She's kind-hearted. She's nice. She's good at taking care of flowers. She's the team healer, so she's really skilled in magic and the use of materia. You know? They're about equal, but if I had to pick, I'd say Tifa to me is the preferred one, simply because of the fact that, like, she's got that whole childhood friend thing. To me, that's a huge advantage on a girl, right? If you grew up with somebody and you liked them back then, the odds are you'll probably still enjoy their company as you get older. And I like that kind of story, as cliche as it is. Plus, there's a lot of history on Tango.
エレノア様はおとりになった。ロー様は君にそうおっしゃったはず。そう、私こそがエレノア様に命を救われたデルカダール王の娘なの。
Cool!
16年前、
Your dad's beard is really impressive. I just want to tell you this.
魔物の集団に追い詰められ、エレノア様は私に君を預けるとおとりとなって私を逃がしてくれた。
Accidentally skipped that. Whoops.
魔物に見つかり、幼く非力だった私は逃げる途中で川に落ち、君を手放してしまった。
It's okay, Grandpa Gohan found me, and now I gotta go battle the Saiyans.
あの後、ロー様に助けられたのが私ではなく、せめて君であったならと何度も思ったわ。
Also, I'm glad that they immediately declared me dead because I was floating in the water.
君とはぐれた後、私はロー様と共に故郷のデルカダール王国に向かったわ。お父様に助けを求めようと思ってね。でもお父様は私が死んだと決めつけ、勇者に殺されたのだと広めていた。まるで真実から人々の目を遠ざけるように。
I'm not sure how that works. I don't know how a baby managed to kill anybody.
背後にいるはずだとおっしゃっていたわ。
Like, how do you convince? How would you go about convincing somebody that a baby that can't even walk or breathe yet very well on his own killed somebody or an entire kingdom? How would you manage to do that? I can't imagine even doing it at all. Like, what kind of story would you? What kind of yarn would you have to spin to fit that in? Like, how does that work? Oh, yes. You see, what happened was the baby just had a knife or something, and he went crazy, and I couldn't even close and open my hand properly yet. What do you mean, I had a knife? He used his magical telekinetic powers to kill everyone with a knife. Yeah, totally. I believe it. How much of the drunk, or not drink, how much of the drink have you had tonight, huh? Huh? Ooh, barbecue time. Yeah, a fire in a wood cabin doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm just trying to point that out.
雨が上がったようね。とりあえずユグノア城に戻りましょう。
All right then. You're the boss, boss. Can I equip her? No, I didn't think so. But hey, you know, figured I'd try. Oh dear. Get it? Mr. Deer. Hi. You know you're a good guy when frickin' deer are not scared of you. Say, wait, what? I'm confused. What did I say that warranted? And that's the way she goes. I'm confused. Ah, crap, baskets. That's a lot of hard work. You know that? I'm glad you're a professional transcript. So, do you want me to try to match the video guy's voice then? All right then. No, I'll just say what you've posted and try to copy the voice of the guy who is speaking. That's the point. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I get his voice down right. The jelly bean is a colorful trait. Okay, I got it. I think I can get it. The jelly bean is a colorful treat. Unfortunately, no one's exactly sure when the jelly bean was invented, and how it is believed that the jelly center dates back to biblical times, as a candy called Turkish delight. Many centuries later, the outer shell was added those making the jelly beans we know today. It's thus, I'm guessing, thus making the jelly beans we know today. Jelly beans come in a large variety of colors, even though, I guess, they only come in one flavor. To make jelly beans liquid, it's heated in a large kettle to 347 degrees Fahrenheit. He's got a real nasally voice. It's actually kind of hard. All right. Well, I did my best, even if I didn't get the inflections. Because I didn't watch the whole video, so I didn't get the inflections, but... Man shrugging, indeed. Jelly beans. Am I right? Jelly beans, am I right? So lol, so random. Alright, then back to the show. Regularly scheduled programming. We have an orc really close to us, and I don't like that. Come on. Vamonos. I love the Japanese interpretation of an orc. I found out here recently why the Japanese believe orcs to be pig people, and it's beautiful. Like, it's actually beautiful. So the way the orcs were described, like Tolkien's orcs, which are the original orcs, the way the orcs were described was like, to the Japanese, they were described as like pig-headed goblins. Pig-headed as in stubborn. But they took it literally. So they assumed that they looked like pigs and had pig heads. Hey look, it's that guy I wanted to kill. Can I kill him now? And by kill, I mean to just defeat, obviously. Akuma no Ko. No, you're really, really willing, huh?
グレイグ将軍、あなたの立場はわかります。ですが私たちにもやるべきことがある。どうか私たちを見逃してはくれませんか。
姫様、我が主君はデルカダール王のみ。主君の命令が何よりも優先されるのです。
相変わらずね、グレイグ。あなたの忠誠心の強さは誰よりも知ってるわ。きっと話しても分かってくれないわね。
Nah, we gotta kick his ass, take him prisoner, and turn him into a party member.
それなら。
Come on, let me fight. I have 2 swords and a lot of bloodlust.
驚きました。なかなかのお手前ですぞ。16年前はただのおてんば姫であられた。
She hasn't even stabbed you yet.
ふざけないで。戦いの最中に相手を褒めるなんて余裕のつもり。
It's amazing how you can high kick on a horse. Or rather, I kick him while he's on a horse. That's double your size.
姫様こそ私を甘く見ておられますぞ。悪魔の子をかばいながら戦うなど少子千万。それで私の剣を裁けるとお思いか。
Come on, let me fight. I'll take your horse and all. He's coming for me. No, no, he's gonna pause. Ow. Rude. We're gonna borrow this. I guess we'll get that fight at some point, but it's not gonna be now. Laters!
マルティナ姫、あなたは一体。
No matter the dirty trick, if it's to save the world, as long as it doesn't really hurt anybody that's needed to not be hurt. Can't we just, like, can I just walk back? Can I walk back and say hi to him? I'm gonna walk back and say hi to him. Ah, crap baskets. You would deny me. I wanna stab Grigu-chan in the face. Repeatedly. Basically, because everywhere was literally the middle of nowhere. And also, he really wouldn't have been able to breathe after hitting his back that hard.
ロー様、ご心配をおかけしました。グレイグの襲撃を受けましたが、なんとか逃げ切ることができました。
追ってはやはり奴じゃったか。グレイグには確かめたいことがあったが、それには及ばぬようじゃな。
Literally, you have free redeems for a month. There's not a single thing that you can't redeem. I don't think you quite understand the term of free redeems for a month. You're using a lot of them up in one day. That's for damn sure. Let me see. Which emote would you like to use? The pill? Ah, cool. How many of the pills would you like? What do you mean that's not fair? Boom, there's a pill. How many more would you like? I mean, I can't give them to you to put at the end of a message, but I can spam them out. But yeah, that's not actually, like, doable. I can't do that one for you. You have to. Yeah, you can't copy paste it. You'd have to unlock it, which requires the actual points. But hey, you can save up the points because you don't have to spend them on other things now. It isn't really that expensive. I specifically made the redeems pretty cheap. Unlock a random sub-redeem is cheap. And then, hold on. I can't find the other one where you're supposed to be able to pick. It's only slightly more expensive. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's just double. Because you get to pick the one. Thought that made sense.
栄華を誇ったとある王国は魔物が化けた奸臣によって滅ぼされたという。その魔物の名はウルノーガ。
ウルノーガ。ああ。
長い旅の末、やっとその名前にたどり着いた。そやつこそはるか昔より暗躍し続ける邪悪の化身によ。
邪悪の化身。
今のデルカダールもその魔物が牛耳っておるのじゃろう。よいか、この世に生きるすべての者たちのために、お主はウルノーガと戦わなければならぬ。邪神なきこの時代に勇者としてお主が生まれたのはそのために違いない。
I'll think about it. Maybe I'll kill the great evil. I don't know. I gotta think about it first.
だが、ウルノーガは未知にして兄弟。闇の力をまとった恐ろしいやつじゃ。無策でやつに立ち向かうことはできまい。
You say, you don't say.
私聞いたことがあります。命の大樹には闇の力を払う何かが眠っていると。やはりお姉様、勇者様を連れ命の大樹に行かなくては。
Centaur.
この枝を持て。この虹色の枝はかつて命の大樹の一部であったもの。
Yes.
勇者の力を持つお主ならば、大樹への道のりについて何かを知り得るやもしれぬ。
We finally got the stick.
どうだ？何か見えないか？
Cool beans. Any particular reason why you're doing fake redeems?
その枝偽物？まさかあの情報屋にガセネタつかまされたってこと？